Hello and welcome. Today we are going to play Nightingale. In case you don't know, this is one of my most anticipated survivor games that I have been waiting for quite a while now. It's out. It literally just released about an hour ago. And yeah, let's get into it. I was very excited for this game. I'm still am, but I did play the stress test, which wasn't too impressive to say the least. And we will get into the settings side of things once we go into the menu, but this is what we are going to start on. Quality, VSync on, there's NVIDIA Reflex, there's also DLSS, FSR, so they took out FSR. I think I read that in a blog post. Because it caused like crashing issues or something. You can also put on DLAA as the anti-aliasing if you want to, instead of DLSS. The reason we are going to use DLSS is just to keep us at 60 on quality settings without using frame generation. Because frame generation, I just done like a few minutes of testing of this game, but frame generation in this game, I don't know, I tried it in like 3 games now, and this is one of those where I feel like it doesn't work well. Like there's like some major tearing that is visible. So yeah, for now I'm not going to play with this on, but I may experiment more with it, like on my own time. But this is just the release, and I quickly wanna get in there. That was my test character. I just clicked through the character creation. I know that one of the complaints was that the characters look really ugly and weird. I don't know if they changed that. The NPCs that you encountered really look kind of weird. Either way, we are going to go through the character creation. And just, I will read most things. Begin by selecting basics. Okay, body type, appearances, sure. Guess next, okay. So they are doing body B and body A. Okay. There's the bald guy. Oh yeah, this dude. Maybe it's the eyebrows. It's quite a bit of popping. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game, by the way. Honestly, not a fan of... Yeah, the characters are kind of ugly. Let's just play as Prince Charles. What the hell? Let's go with the bald dude. There's another option that will make it so that you can affect how your character looks a bit more. I don't know, let's be like a 40-year-old dude. Okay, 2 voice tests, male and female. Backstory. Academic, a learned scholar, well-versed in the physical sciences and humanities. Your time was spent among the grand libraries and lecture halls of your local university, conducting lengthy research studies in your field. State person, tradesperson, hermit, officer, ne'er-do-well, vagrant. I don't know how much this will matter. Let's go with the hermit. Fits his looks. A reclusive eccentric, choosing the lonesome wilderness over the bustling city. You were land foregoing the comforts of modern life, as well as the social decorum, in favor of total self-sufficiency. And then here, this is our lineage, where we could select our parents, and I guess that will determine how we look like. I did play around with this in the stress test. Not much, because it was quite limited. Just wanna see what kind of monstrosity we could make, you know? There's definitely some shimmering issues which I want to touch on once we get into the game. And I was also under the impression that this title would release as not an early access title, but a full release up until just recently. Because I kept up with its development through like their newsletters and all that. Like there was a lot of delays. Okay, here's the good part. Oh, I guess then it doesn't even matter your full family tree. Oh my god. It's like our face just melted. Dude. It has to be like one of these extremities. This one, this is like more. It's just, yeah, it's fitting for a hermit. Okay, skin tone, eye color, makeup, dice to randomize, sure. Don't wanna be too pinkish. Let's go with that. What's this mottled? No clue. Yeah, there's some weird graphical issues. And I tried different settings to fix that, but nothing worked. Shall see that later. That's coming soon. Okay, so no scars and tattoos. Hair. Let's pick a hairstyle if we want to. I think I will remain bald. Recently, I just prefer bald characters because, I don't know, a lot of the hairstyles I just feel like, ooh, maybe this. Oh yeah, sure. That's good enough. But change the eyebrows. Oh, but if you change the eyebrows too much, yeah, let's be like a sad guy. I don't know if you can make the hair look better if I put everything on ultra. It's a bit strange how the hair looks. Whoa, you have this, really? Okay. Let's go with this one. Okay, so we got the same situation here. It seems like it's quite flexible of what you can do. Okay, don't really care too much. I think maybe just change shape a bit. Ooh. Holy. Jawline. I think we got the strong one already. Ooh, look at that though. Yeah, something like that. That's good enough. Eyes. Also the hair color. They're pure black. I think that's the closest. I may cut some parts, by the way, in the character creation if this takes too long. And I will probably cut some of the loading screens because they take quite a bit. So this is a game that's always online too. For now. They said that they may change that, I think, but don't quote me on that. Veins? Oh, on the eyes. I don't know, I really don't care too much about it. Maybe the scale? Oh, that's just, I see. Color. Shape. Oh no. You know what? That's good enough. Oh my god. The face is feeling so weird. Tooth metal type? Metal teeth. Holy. Oh. Full gold teeth? Decay. crookedness? I don't think we are going to do Metal Faith. He's too cursed already. Cheeks, eyeshadow, or maybe some eyeshadow. Just to add some textures. Yeah, that's kind of better, no? Maybe a different style. Yeah, like something like this. We are almost like a pirate, but not too much. Maybe I will decrease the intensity. You know, kind of like a Jack Sparrow kind of thing. I think it has to be this one with decreased intensity. Sure. That looks better now. And then makeup presets is coming soon. I don't really care about the rest. Select the starting circumstances for your character. These will change and evolve with gameplay. Nightingale is an evolving online multiplayer experience. You will be able to tune and adjust the difficulty of realms you access. Your equipment and items will help you prepare for adventures. The higher your equipment score, the more prepared you are. So, when I was doing the stress test, I went with the extreme, but you got given like stuff. Like just for the sake of testing purposes. I really want to go with extreme again, but I think there's another setting. Either way, let's go with this. Late sleeper hermit. Ever eccentric, you faced countless rejections in polite society, opting instead for the safety of an isolated life with no outside contact. You knew nothing of the coming peril, waking to find the fog already swallowing your home. Unnerved by its awful silence, you dared not enter, fleeing for the nearest town with nothing. You arrived to find it empty, only an open portal showing where the residents had gone. And then the realm power. The higher the realm power, the more challenging the realm. This represents the difficulty of your starting realm. Each realm you visit afterwards will be different. The higher the realm power, the more challenging the realm. This experience is catered towards players who have a little bit of experience with survivor crafting genre, but still want a softer onboarding experience. Okay, so I think the max is 40, but just for the sake of it, because there's like boss fights and stuff, like these kind of like mini dungeons, I think I'm just going to go with hard, and then we can let the later realms like adjust in power, because we don't have any gear unlike the test. Wait, did I go with the female body type? Hold on. Holy. Oh, that's body A, right? Yeah, okay. No. Back. Okay, thankfully it saved my character. Yeah, so I think we are going to go with the extreme loadout and then hard. Finalize. Sure. Next. Virgil is a good name. Or we could be Raisin again. You know, it kind of looks like... Is it Captain Cook? I will just call myself Cook.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic.
Ooh, they look like Voldemort.
Tolerance was known until your grasp extended reach. Greed, in the face of power, saw your world caught in ruin. And out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale. only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost. For Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Okay, it seems like this time we loaded in pretty fast. The only cut that I may do is me just messing with my mic. Before, when I just started, it took quite a while to connect to the servers. So we are going to an unknown realm. These realm cards are going to be important more later, and I think this is probably the realm's level.
Let my words steer your steps.
Here we are. This is how you start. One thing that I kind of want to do is the chat box. Auto, yeah. Streamer mode for what? Not sure what it does. This place looks really nice. Again, this is an Unreal Engine game, and I think I forgot to mention that it has a lumen. Lumen is very demanding though, that's why I keep it unbalanced. I can, again, use the frame gen and up it to quality, and I think I can up all of these except the shadows, similar to Pacific Drive that we just played recently, which is also an Unreal Engine 5 game. Shadows are extremely taxing. But again, keep in mind that my CPU is kind of crappy. It's the next upgrade I will have to do.
How now, fleshling? Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
It's really pretty.
Show haste, human.
Okay, if you insist.
Quickly, before those bound fiends snip out your despair.
I think this, similar to other Unreal titles, also has like that stutter that sometimes happens when there's something new happening, which I experienced while I was testing, but not this time. So I think it's probably building up like some sort of shaders or something. Anyway, speak with Buck.
Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out. I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm, and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Take these bloodstained cards, play them, and let amiable bond be drawn between Fey and Fleshling. Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends. Homosit inconul ome.
This cursed.
Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of Earth, might abscond this nightmare.
I love his voice acting, by the way. From what I encountered in the stress test, he's the only voice acted character, but that may change later.
Travel to the forest byway swiftly. Across the divide, a greater gift awaits. Partnerships with we Fey afford many wonders yet unseen.
And here's the big mechanic of the game getting introduced. So you, as you play, will have the ability to acquire these realm cards, and the way you use these is in these portals, which will open up a new random map for you. We only have obviously the 2 tutorial options here. So as it says here, forest card, play this card to seek a realm lush with forest. The first discovered realm was a lush forest, misleading Red-Crossed Knights into believing the Feywilds were analogous to Earth's habitats. How wrong they were. And then Byway card. Play this card to seek a small transient realm. Diminutive wild exists that serve as pathways between larger realms, like a secret passage between 2 glades from the Fey. Red-Crossed Knights learned they were called Byways. I think this will be just a tutorial realm. Oh wait.
Fly, realm walker. The fiends have
I can change it.
stench.
Whoa! Oh! What the fuck? I got killed? I did not know I was dying. Another game where I died in the tutorial. So... that's interesting. Okay. It seems like we just got teleported into this new realm anyway. I may, again, just cut the loading screens. Oh, it's actually the same. Displays, that is. I started here when I was testing at this exact same. So it seems like this first map is not randomized. And I thought I told the game to hide this. Oh, it's apparently still on auto hide.
Neither brains nor brawn, hmm?
Oh!
Yanking your body through the portal, I spared you a dismal death by bound hands.
Dude, I was explaining things.
Count thyself among the fortunate few who managed to flee the Pale's noxious proliferation. Nightingale still stands, but Earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. Sequestered so and struck by woe begs the question, wilt thou be a survivor? The gift I promised should aid thy cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions.
So we already have
With
these.
the man-made network sundered, entrust me to find the trail forward through these byway realms. In the interim, I hear your stomach snarling. Take reprieve from misery and gorge yourself with a feast fit for a fleshling. Preserve yourself, and I shall return anon. Oh, under this mask, you wonder. I am Puck. Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night, the last furtive fay to grace your kind.
It seems, so far, that the Fae in this is kind of like more, like non-elvish in a way, you know? Like kind of like more dark than you would normally encounter them. Offhand items. Using offhand items, you can hold small items. Yeah. They did change the UI because many people complained about how it looked before. So this may be temporary at the bottom. But the way this works, if I pick up some other stuff... let me just eat. Oh, it's on a timer? Or is that buff? Like that 5-minute thing. Plant fiber, okay. So classic survivor stuff. Let me see if the shimmering is present. Yeah, look, the trees. And I don't know how to fix that. I tried like all the different settings. Almost. Maybe there's like a specific combination that makes the shadows not shimmer on trees, because it's very distracting. And this was one of the complaints that I read after the stress test. There were quite a few others. But look, I'm not sure why this happens. Maybe one thing I did not try is just use DSR. Oh, is it that? That's unfortunate. I think it is, you know? But I think we are dropping. Sure, let's play like this. I think if I put it at native, I think I was dropping some frames. I will do like further performance adjustments. I just really wanna get out an episode in time, because I'm already behind since I did not have any kind of like access earlier as many others did. But I will probably make my home anyway in not a forest biome, because there's a very cool one that I wanna live in. I forgot, can you swim? I think you can, but you can't go underwater. Yeah, and now we have that wetness effect. I think overall it's a really pretty game. It's just a shame about, I guess, the shimmering stuff. Let me just double check this. Sorry, it's something I should have done, you know, prior to recording, but I think maybe some others can have a better idea about what to expect as well if I showcase like the performance related stuff, right? So you know if you want to buy the game or if you don't. I should mention, in case you did not watch the last episode, I have a 4060 now, but it's paired with an old a budget i3 10th gen CPU. So we are definitely not meeting the minimum standards in that aspect. However, until I do that, until I upgrade my CPU, I'm definitely dropping, by the way, so I'm going to change it back to Ultra. And in fact, let me just double check. What if I use DLAA instead? Like that's probably the same effect. No, it's a bit more shimmery. So something that I noticed, I tested quite a few frame gen games, like with DLSS frame gen, and it seems like it can sort of work as a bypass if you are CPU bottleneck in a weird, strange way. So if I use DLSS quality, yeah, that just makes the grass so shimmery. Man, that's unfortunate. I couldn't trust the graphics during the Let me just see the grass again. I couldn't test the graphics during the stress test because I was trying to play this with the 1050 Ti that I had, which, let me just tell you, it does not go well. So it seems like there's still shimmer even if you are in native. What if you are in native and you up this to ultra? Nope. You know, just for the sake of showcasing it, I'm manually doing it because I don't want the lumen be on ultra. No, even on ultra it does it. Let's do quality. I think I have to decrease lumen, right? It was unbalanced. Sorry about all this. I don't think I will cut this part though, because again, I think this is a very good chance for others to see how they would run the game if they compare like my setup to theirs. Is Lumen unbalanced? Look at the darkness of the screen. Huh? What the fuck? That's weird. Maybe it just took a while for it to click. Whatever. Let's just play like this. I'm already hungry. Acquire rocks, sticks, raw berries. Why am I hearing stuff coming from inside this rock? Seems like the camera is at my pelvis or torso. No, it's like at my stomach. But hey, at least you have a physicalized body. Okay, we have the sticks. So each map after this, maybe with the few exceptions, will be procedurally generated by your choice of like realm cards. So that is like one of the biggest mechanics. And if you wonder how this is multiplayer, you can either play it in co-op, but you can, from what I heard, also open up your realm to the public. However, there are no permissions. That means that if some jackass comes into your game and decides to mess with your stuff, they can mess with your stuff, meaning that they can deconstruct your buildings and they can just mess with your game. On the other hand, I heard there are like dungeons that kind of require more than one people to properly complete it, but there's this supposed hub zone, from what I heard, similar to like Destiny's 2 like tower, where you can meet with people. And how do we get there? I think I sort of know, but I never actually reached it during the testing. And the test that I keep mentioning was the public test, by the way. I didn't have access to any of the closed tests that some others may have had. I'm missing some rocks still. Wish I could see some, you know? Now I kind of get why people said what they did about the graphics, despite being an Unreal game. Like, it sort of looks nice, but at the same time, I feel like something is off, you know? And it's maybe the Lumen. I don't really like Lumen, by the way. I tried it in, like, some other games too. And it kind of looks strange to me. Like, very unnatural, instead of being the opposite, which I think it's meant to be. I have no idea where the hell we picked up rocks previously. I was probably just looking at the ground and mashing E. Oh man. We find rocks near other rocks. One thing I want to check, can you decrease the size of the UI? Not from the looks of it, at least not now. I can make the auto hide. Definitely not under the video. Let's try and increase my FOV like by 5. Now my sensitivity is off. I'm just going to decrease it back. Yeah, that's fine, I think. It gave a bit of a fisheye. Rocks? Finally. Okay. Build a campfire. You will learn schematics you can use to place and construct buildings and objects. Open your guidebook and go to the building tab to view available schematics. Probably wants me to cook this. And you can see that it gets effects based on where you place them. I'm just going to put it over here for now. Structures like the campfire can be used to cook, refine, or craft items. Workbenches and other stations in Nightingale have multiple interaction points. Interact with the fire pit area of the campfire to manage fuel and flame. Yes. After igniting the campfire, interact with the cooking pot. Yeah. Select your recipe. So we add the fuel in here. We can do autofill. And I guess we can use the fiber. You can also sort. And if you click on this and this, the menus may seem a bit confusing. Is it done? Oops. Oh, fuck. Crafted. You may open up your... That's one thing that I notice. The tooltips go away really fast. But I guess they just want me... Where's my berries? Oh, it's in my... Oh, they changed this. I don't see... Okay, so the bar is now not part of your inventory. It used to look different, but I guess this is what we have now. If you wish to disable tutorial messages, no I don't. I got mixed plants recipe, okay. Oops. It's okay. Okay, mixed plants. Did I just cook a single berry? Did I just figure out duping? I thought I only had one berry. Oh, I had 4. Oh, shit.
You've avoided embarrassment by staving off starvation. From the lingering scent, your meal was no summer court banquet, but at least you persist.
Can you stop
We must
roasting
carry
me?
forth whilst this byway is aligned with another, one which should get us closer to necessities we'll both require. The portal stands nearby. Delay not, for the withering sands await.
Oh. I feel like I should probably not eat until the timer runs out. I'm going to take back my straws or plant fiber. Also, I think this game came with like the Intel Arc GPUs. And in case you are curious, I also heard that people reported quite severe performance issues on those too when it came bundled with this. So, you know, something to just keep in mind. I guess they already want me to go to the desert realm so soon. And there's no points of interest on this map, so yeah, let's just go. I guess. And he gave me the card. Bygone Geoarchinus frequented deserts, relishing sunlight playing across the sands to give the illusion of unending horizons. Long ago forsaken by the Fae, yet vestiges remain. Well, let's see if the portal opens instantly or do I have to wait. I think it opened, yeah. Okay, here we are. Oh no. Oh, and we are hot, wait. I just want to see if I can fix the sun. Oh man. If I were to... There's no option to disable lumen, by the way. I think. If I put it on performance, yeah, that does not change a thing. And I'm overheating while standing here. I also don't know why the colors change whenever I enable Lumen, but whatever. Yeah, these flashing things are extremely annoying. Like, I think that should be sorted as soon as possible. Okay, whatever.
Summer runs through my being as blood runs through yours. Yet I've seen that dew men call sweat flow like rivers in our deserts. This heat devours spirit and life alike. Howbeit, enduring the elements is part of the Realm Walker's folly. Pleasure sought through vanquishing hostility. Whether this pleases or not, without shelter and the means to defend it, you'll not last long. Best to test your nesting prowess and avoid exhaustion, while I scour for the next byway.
Okay. At least this tutorial section is kind of like snappy. It's like you do one thing, he doesn't talk too much, and then you proceed. So let's see. Do we have... That's me. I forgot my name was Cook. There's the portal. Guess we are just going to set up somewhere close by. Just wanna move a bit, you know, and see what's... Oh yeah, okay. So this desert realm looks a bit different than what I've seen before of a desert realm. It's a bit more... Oh. I don't know why. I guess that was the breathing stutter. I don't know. But I've seen these creatures before. I think they are friendly. Or neutral. Oh, it's still hot here even though there's shadows. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we just have to chill out a bit. If we acquire an umbrella, we can use that against the sun too. We can also glide with it, but I guess that will come later. Didn't even teach me how to do tools yet. I kind of want to get closer to that oasis looking thing. Like right there. Although there's... I don't think I can zoom. There's like little... What are those? There's little people. Little robots. Oh, you drop sticks? Thank you, my friend. You know what? Screw it. Let's just build it here. Alright, this is a big tent, I forgot. And then you move out. Oh, and it recolors the leaves. I guess according to what zone you are in. Because if you are in a forest, I'm pretty sure this is green. And then we have to build a sheltered bedroll, which I assume simply means, yeah. As you can see the effects. It gets grit. Because it's not on a stable surface, so it's not on a foundation, I think. We are thirsty. And tired. Or maybe that's my stamina. A relationship of rest and stamina. If your rest drops too low, you will begin losing max stamina and will succumb if it reaches 0. Rest buffs increase as the comfort level of your bed increases. Amenities such as light, heat, and furniture increases comfort level. Higher comfort levels adds the varying levels of bonuses to your health and stamina regeneration rate. So I guess that's kind of similar to games like Enshrouded and Valheim. Resting requires a minimum comfort level. Building the bedroll under shelter meets the necessary requirements. And let's do a short rest. So I think you can only short rest during daytime, but if it's nighttime, you can long rest. Actually, we can check it. Yeah, we cannot long rest. We can only long rest from dusk until dawn. Got a mining pick recipe. And I guess, okay, so we are getting our tool recipes. Craft makeshift wood axe, mining pick, hunting knife, sickle, and a torch. The sickle I found so useless before. I don't know if I have the materials. Let's just make sure that we collect some rocks here. I really wish I could decrease the UI size though. I hope that feature would come soon if there's like if it's planned or something. I think it's too big. Right, I forgot that this is not how you craft. You go to here. The crafting is also a bit strange, by the way, but you get used to it. Right, just I guess we insta-craft them. Basic resources can be found and harvested in the realms. These resources can be used to craft items. Yeah, of course they can. By using tools, you can harvest better resources with special qualities from the realm. Craft higher level tools to harvest from higher level resource nodes. Each tool also has a certain damage type. Creatures have varying weaknesses and resistances to damage types. Yeah. Can you... Okay. Oh! I think they added this. I think before people complained that you couldn't holster your left hand item. And I think now you can. If I press 7, that does not... No, actually you holster both. Oh.
It slipped my skull that Earth's great citadels resulted from decades of toil. Still, I expected more than that lowly truss of sticks and the haphazard cudgel you now hold.
What's your problem?
You'll need better woodworking skills than that when we reach our destination proper. It affords the perfect setting for... well, we shan't ruin the surprise. Let us depart, and speak of your ill-favored constructs no more. One final by way of muck and mire, then this path of beginnings shall fork unbounded into whatever endings you seek.
Ah, okay, so I think we are probably going to a swamp? Oh, cool pose. Yeah, swamp byway. I kinda wanna go close to these. Okay, they are not hostile either. You guys can have my house, I'm leaving. Where's the portal? It really seems like we should just push through this tutorial and not worry too much about like anything else. We are actually swimming, or no, we are just wading through water. I would much rather explore like the different kinds of realms further when we, you know, are out of the tutorial, because I think I just heard an elephant. Boots sinking into muck, an image known by all realm walkers who threaded the swamps. This card seems to stare at its keeper like a creature lurking in the mire. Oh, and we get these hope echoes, which is just lore. Samungan. Finally, our time has come. The pale surrounds the city and an oppressive wall swallowing the buildings, advancing ever closer. The evacuations have ceased. There is no longer a shore from which to escape. No one knows what happens when the pale overtakes you. As I stand here, the air is filled with screams as the pale slips along the streets, and then silence. I want to go to them, to help them, but there is nothing I can do, nothing anyone can do. It is becoming too dangerous to remain. A few others have dared to pass through the portal, despite what may lie beyond. They take their chances, but I wait here, unwilling to leave until the last second. If she returns here, she will know where to find me. Sita Sayang, wherever you are, please be safe. Let me... Audio... I'm just going to slightly lower the music. I can fix a bunch of things in post, hopefully. Needed. Oh, and you saw that there was a section that said factions present, which will be a thing in a bit. This area I like. Dude, that light shimmer is extremely annoying. Maybe a driver update will fix it. I did not see any, but I should definitely check. Like, I will probably take a break. Actually, let me just... I'm in borderless, so I can just quickly see it. Yeah, there's no driver updates, but... Wait, just wait a minute. Okay, so it seems like I figured it out. We have to have DLSS on. I just went through the settings. I turned everything up to ultra. That did not fix it, but as soon as I disable TSR, see? If it's in native, let me check for people who don't have DLSS though. Oh, I guess you would have, yeah, I think you still have access to XESS. So let me see. Okay, XESS also fixes it. That's good. That's really good, actually. I assume they will add back FSR at some point. So, you know, keep an eye out on that. If I go with DLA, okay, that works as well.
If not for Astaroth's decree, this trek would have been as easy as peach pie. We Fae are forbidden from consorting with your kind. And while my amity is yours, it behooves us both to move with caution. But enough prattle. The bound guard Fae archways that align with temporal realms. As they're already acquainted with your despair, those fiends will emerge when you try to leave this final byway.
Okay.
While I know man's impulse is to flee, without pluck, you're sure to expire. Prepare yourself, Realm Walker.
Okay, so he's going to teach
Once
me about
this
combat.
fen is within our wake, a fine morsel of knowledge I shall bequeath. Ahead lie relics of humanity's future.
Fire bones, predator bones. Okay. I did hear something when I was testing the settings run behind me. Thankfully, it did not kill me. We already have the weapons necessary, which is, I have to read, the sickle, wood axe. It seems like the mining pick is the best weapon. Crit. Either the mining pick or the axe. Let's punch something. I did see that creature in the background that I was looking at while we were talking to Plug. Still don't like this weird pop-in. I'm not sure if I can fix that though. Oh, could we acquire... Oh no, right. So in order to mine different materials, you have to have your tools. As you see here, I think these are like, yeah, level 6. So we can't do like higher tier materials. I think I'm also just in case, I'm just going to put this on quality. Yeah, that's better. That kind of looks like a predator. Sort of a bunny thing. One thing in the stress test, the creatures were extremely aggressive. Not just boars, but like, there's always this big group of creatures. Hello. It's a red bunny. Oh, yeah, okay. So that must be that first time stutter thing. Yeah, okay. I think by now I know that will happen every time we do something unique. Oh, and you can see this guy is level 25 because we chose that difficulty. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I actually like the combat, it feels sort of good. Okay, there's another stutter, I see. But it seems like after you do it once, it will go away. And we have to do this a few more times. I really wish though that you could like put away your offhand thing. I thought they fixed it, but no. If you press H, you will just hide both of them. Like, I really don't want my torch to be out. I guess then I could unequip it. Yeah, I could just unequip it. I don't have any foods either. Oh, is it another one? Let's try the axe this time. It's hunting something. Oh, we are getting disease from the swamp? Okay, this is better. It's faster. I think there's also combined tools, like a axe that's also a pickaxe. Because we got that in the stress test that you can get later, and I was using that as the weapon, my main weapon. Because there's also guns and stuff, but honestly, I did not find them really useful. Did you eat the stuff that you were hunting? It's really hard to see stuff on the floor. Oh, is that it? Yeah. It's like a little mole rat thing. That's prey though, so it does not count. If this is marked... Oh, this is a realm with roads. And you can also see the path we took. It seems like the portal is this way. I think these are roads. I don't really want to go up there. Because usually these places have like that evil fae, but you know what, screw it. It's still the tutorial, so that's why I'm not really exploring yet. Because I kind of want to save it, you know, when we eventually enter these realms. But it seems like there's beasts inside. Oh. Holy, they can sense me through the wall? Hello? Our stamina is so bad. I think it was an okay choice to choose this difficulty though. You know, if you have been watching me, normally I go with the super hard option. But I think this feels sort of right. Especially knowing, or perhaps knowing what is there to come. Makeshift K-plat? Why would I need that? Oh, okay. I thought we are going to do more weapons, but... Oh, and we auto-equip it. They look... Yeah, very dapper. Acquire a healing salve. Acquire roasted meat. Do I have the recipes for it? I do indeed. Bones and fiber. And then, okay, so we just craft the campfire. So that's a cool feature that you can go from the crafting menu to the other one where you build it. I'm just going to craft... How much do I have? 0.4, I guess? I think there's one function that is currently not in the game, and that is containers. Once we have a base, don't and won't take from like if you are crafting something like this, stuff won't be taken from your containers, which is kind of annoying, and it's, you know, like a feature that many people want. But I heard that they said that they will add that. Oh, I have to craft more. I will admit this menu is kind of confusing. Sometimes. I don't know why I keep canceling, I'm so sorry. Did I mess that up? Oh, I still have... I have one cooked meat. Yeah. No, I don't. I think because I canceled, maybe I messed that up. I'm just going to wait for this to cook, queue the other one. And then hunt some more if we don't have enough. No, actually Any roasted meat. Yeah, that should work. I guess I might as well collect some other stuff while I'm here. Or maybe check out this building. Ooh! Bags of blueberries. Oh, and that iron. Oh, it's an ingot. It's a tin ingot. Human chest. The veil between us. Codex updated. The pale has reached the steps of the building where we first met, with shy gazes and murmured words. The same building where I have waited all this time, but I must make a choice. On one end looms the pale, at the other the portal into an unknown world. Beyond the portal and into the realms I may find others. Perhaps they have happened upon Sita and can tell me where to find her. If not, perhaps they will find a way to push back the pale and reclaim Earth. I will search to the ends of whatever worlds I must to find her. The portal is opening. If I have chosen poorly and someone finds these writings, please tell Sita I waited for her until the last and that I will find her in the next life. There's quite a lot of these notes from what I gather. Explorer Eminent card. Play this card to travel more quickly, extending the benefits of your meals and improving your resistances to most forms of damage while reducing the damage you can deal. Loved by the faction whose name it bears, this card grants the gift of adventure. Unfettered by trivial concerns, travel far and wide to see all these wilds have to offer. I think this is a minor card that you can play in an existing realm at certain places. I think, but not entirely sure. Oh! My meat. Oh. I think I will still increase my FOV just a bit. Maybe let's put it on a weird value like 92. I feel like I'm really close to the ground. And then healing salves. Autofill 2 craft. It shows you that it will take 10 seconds. I wonder if I immediately get attacked though if I oh fuck. If I take that. I think we are going to fight the same creatures that killed me during the tutorial section, like the very first thing. Oh shit. And then there's, from what I heard, I think there's like more kind of like intricate mechanics that we don't encounter for a while, or won't encounter for a while. You can extract essence dust from items in your inventory. Oh yeah, I remember this. But should I fire essence dust? How about no? But I think they really want me to. Yeah, they really want me to. I don't know if I should use these hides. And the food I kind of need. Let's just use these bones. Yeah, 2 essence, sure. 3 now. Use essence dust to restore any worn tools or clothing in. Just wait. Whoa! Is it me? Or... oh, it's a fabled one. Ah. Let me just see something. I'm really curious about the lumen thing. To see if that affects much visually. I don't know. Something just feels off. I see the difference though. Like I see what the lumen does on the grass, but if you look in a certain direction, it doesn't work well, I think. But again, I'm not a fan of it, so it could be, you know, like something up to your own personal preference. The chest we already checked out. I do wanna... Actually, let's do the repair first. There's a repair all button. And then we return to park. Oh no. A weight limit that we hit. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of ore. Can I... Increasing weight? Decreasing, right? So, was that... Is that the current? Yeah, I think that's the current thing. Okay. Guess increasing also works. So, let's just extract some of these rocks. I feel like I should eat. This game is pretty and kind of not at the same time. Like, this looks really nice, right? But when I was down there, it didn't. It's so weird.
You've stolen life to preserve your own. A necessity, lest it become a vice. One imbibed by men like dandelion wine. Now, I've led you about around. Through bog, through bush, through brake, through briar. And forthwith a temporal realm of abeyance awaits. And so too, Nightingale.
I think this abeyance realm is also kind of a tutorial area.
First you must oblige your inner essence, and choose the landscape that beckons. Ah, no need for words, only thought.
I kind of want to go into the desert.
The desolation of the sands.
Although the heat, oh man, whoops.
Play your cards, but beware. The bound will storm once the archway rouses. Crack their pitiable little skulls. Show no mercy.
I really like this guy though. I like his personality, and I like his like dialogue. How it's written. Ooh. Now see, if I had an umbrella. Oh no, the rain. If I had an umbrella, I could glide down. Perhaps, is there a spot for me to jump down from there? No. Okay. Let's not tempt fate. I might as well explore this. Maybe they decrease how fast you get wet as well. Can I interact with this? No. I feel like you used to get... Oh, because I was in cover. Oh. And by the way, I think I could build right here. But I obviously don't have the recipe because this is the tutorial room. But if I find the structure, I don't think there's limits. I tested that during the stress test. What is this? Malice infusion. Melee damage. Oh! I can't remember if I reached that part during the stress test. But you use these or not. But I know that you can like do stuff with your gear. And I also know that people said that it's quite annoying to do so for whatever reason. I can't really say much about it because I don't remember experiencing it too much. or at all. Now, the bound are those creatures that attack me. They kind of look like Nosferatu's mixed with elves. Like cannibal elves, I guess, from Skyrim. Not Skyrim, from Elder Scrolls. Oh, come on, man. We're not that much over all the time. Let's extract some lumber then. Ah, no, that's rare. I think rocks are still our best option. Like, see, now that it's raining, it's so cool because of all, like, the reflections. Either way, I think this game has a great potential. Oh! Oh, umbrella! So now, I can put this in my offhand. And it will protect me against the elements. It was worthwhile coming up here. It will protect me against the elements, and I can also do this. Okay, space. Just had to make sure. Maybe eat some sticks. Cool. And then you can glide down in Mary Poppins style. I guess that's the portal? Yeah. I don't know if this was toned up in the early access. Not early access, the test. But there's ice that can fall. Oh, I forgot that we are way down. There's ice that can fall and it will actually damage you. Maybe it's specific to just forest biomes, because that's where I saw it happen. And maybe this zone's like special thing is the disease. I guess we will find out eventually. Okay, it does not say what these things are. Can we... Actually, no, let's just go. I don't know if we lose durability. Oh. Why is F now placeholder icon? That N in Vex is a placeholder icon. I think that's because of the umbrella. Yeah, okay. F is my eat key. By the way, does it work on a controller? Oh. Bob and Weave, challenge completed. Okay, apparently I dodged somehow backwards. How did I do that? Actually, oh, it's the right click, I see. Right, now we have to do battle. So we do the desert and the abeyance. Let me read about this. Play this card to seek a realm of minimal danger, suitable for the construction of an estate. Not even Nightingale's oldest magicians have been able to trace the origins of this card. The image imprinted upon the paper brings intense loneliness to mind. Is that because it's of Puck, or because I'm a hermit and the company is present? Right, now. We will read this later. Don't have time for it. Because the game does not pause. And the shitty thing is I cannot fend off the rain while this is happening. Oh, the stamina, I forgot. There's also different melee moves, sort of, later on. I guess we are drenched now. I actually don't remember if you could block before, you know? I don't remember ever using it. And it seems like these corpses did not do miasma. Like they used to drop their bodies, and then you would get messed up because of it. But maybe that will come in some of the different enemy types. They did change quite a few things from the looks of it since the stress test, which they, I think, said that it was an older build. Well, they still have that vapor. Let me see, once we deal with this guy, if it does anything to me if I step on it. No, not this time at least. Interesting. So before, what would happen if you step on their bodies? You get like this status build-up, miasma. I think we are good to go.
Realm Walker, your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost.
Okay. Alright, and here we are. I will just cut again the loading screens if they take way too long, because I'm not talking during them anyway. Oh fuck. 6.
We made it. With the byways left behind, your beginnings have ended. I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest. This realm has long been forgotten by the Fey, left in limbo, not unlike you. How fitting. And thus, here is yours to put down roots. But beware. In short time, darkness will descend, and with it, Stygian perils. Laying foundations will keep you intrepid, child of Earth.
I wonder if there is a mechanic. So this is like the second time we hear a mention of this, that you can't really stay in the same realm for too long, perhaps, is what I'm getting from this.
While you play carpenter, there are nooks in these surrounding wilds I must scrub for the knowledge I pledged.
Okay, so he's going out to explore while we build our little estate. I don't really want to get rid of things, but at the same time, I would like to go out and explore. Therefore, I'm going to get rid of things by eating them. By eating, I always mean extracting. Right, so can we take a look at the multiplayer actually, like immediately off the bat? I know we can't do it immediately, I think. In realm, so it would show all the players in the same realm, I guess. And then we have a party thing. So yeah, I think I will try and do a public realm next, just to see how that would work if anyone wanders into it. So the way that works, if someone plays the same cards as you, they will have a chance to enter your own realm while you are in it. But I would obviously like to do it in a realm that's not too important, and it's like something that we will just breeze through in order to like not get griefed or anything. Dude, okay, so this is kind of the desert that I was looking for earlier when we were in that different desert biome. So it seems like even with the different biomes there's different variations, because this looks super cool. What are you, friend? This is the elephant thing. It's not hostile. I wonder if more creatures drop stuff like that ant thing over there. Now let's build a nice spot. I would probably... Oh, these are the outpost people. I would probably... And that's the portal. And that's the transmitter. So this is the thing that you used to use those minor realm cards, which we can take a look at over here. So that's the one that I have. I still don't know if this is a minor one though. I mean, it seems like it, because I did not have the ability to use it when we opened the portal. I would probably prefer an area. I see a ship that might be a dungeon. Oh, or that skull. I built in that skull before. We can check out the NPC stuff later. I kind of want to start establishing a base in a suitable location with like some trees around. That's a bound place. Like it's filled with those creatures. And from the looks of it, I fucking hate crickets. It's crickets, green ones. Crickets, locusts, same thing. I absolutely hate them. They move way too fast. They're way too. I don't know. That's like I don't know if I have a phobia, but I kind of think I do with like big insects and bugs. Not all of them. Like I'm not like afraid of a or like disgusted by like a ladybug or like a fly or an ant, but some insects I just hate. Oh, cool. How long the footprints? Okay, they go away. Shame. What is that? Huh? Well, the tip of it just exploded, and did these just load in? I wonder if that's like a creature that will come to life. I can't really tell from this distance. I don't think I can zoom. Oh wait, my cat. Okay. I forgot that there's no pause. Because technically we are always online. There's ore up there, so I should remember that. Another one of those bangs. Will we see the top of that explode? No. Maybe those are like just some volcanic vents or something. Not sure. I see the problem with this place is that there's not many trees around. Oh, and it's a dungeon this time. Or maybe it always was and I just missed it. Because you can go up the sides, I'm fairly certain. What is this statue? Bastille of Might. How to play. Where do we... Journal glossary probably? Oh, how to play. Okay, I see. And you do have a search thing. Oh, I see. The hope echo is locked within a phase structure nearby. Activating the switch will cause the arena to close and creatures to appear. Battle until all waves are defeated for a reward. I don't know if I want to do that now. This place looks like Petra, right there in the stone. See that? We could also build in there. But I kind of want to build on top of this. Although, yeah, clear enemies. That's probably for the inside though. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's like nothing in here. An old friend. Luthermain's diary? Oh, Quartermain's diary. The hunt site of Bar. It came at last in the usual fashion. I was in the midst of a fitful sleep, and suddenly I appeared to stop before a thick wall of fog. The wall rolled up in front of me, and I saw a dark and ethereal scene. There lay a cavern formed of slick rocks and stalactites. The floor below was coated in water, and in it floated the reflection of glowing amethyst and fungi. Almost in the center of the shallow lake was a flat platform of rock scarcely peeking above the water. Suddenly, upon that rock appeared a gigantic Humbaba. Its eyes shone red and wickedly, and it stared right through me as if I were a shadow. Several bodies ran past me, then, human and eager for the hunt, Their boots splashed across the lake. Their mouths opened with battle cries, but I could hear nothing. Even when I attempted a shout of warning, no sound produced. I watched helplessly as, one by one, they fell. Victorious, the Humbaba let out a roar, terrifying though silent. Then a sinister wall of fog returned, and I awoke with a distinct pain in my thigh and a name on my lips. Jaina. Humbaba. I love that word. Okay, so you can destroy this, and I guess I can... Dude, I could build up here. Yeah. We could outsource the wood. That's an option. I mean, I did choose a desert. There's also a chest here. With pots. Let me see if this will let me. It actually does. Creatures suppressed or something from human influence reduces aggressive creatures nearby. Okay. And it does work. We need more stone blocks and stuff. And rocks. But the idea is to have a foundation though. Unless that the inside of that will count as one. Or we could build on top of it. We are way down, but also I think we are hungry. Oops. I don't mind this offhand inventory thing. I know a lot of people complained about it. I don't really know why. I think it's an okay thing to have. Although one could argue that that makes it so that you can't have that many tools at the same time equipped. You know, like if you have guns, like if you have like 3 different kinds of guns, then a bunch of buttons are just your food and like healing items. But again, I don't really mind them. Ooh, little scorpions. I think these are probably just visual. Right, stone blocks. I think you have to craft those, no? I can only make a campfire, and I should probably make one. Technically this is sheltered, but I will have to see if we put some stuff on a foundation. If that would have a different tag. Because I can't remember. Okay, now we have a place to cook. Cool. Now, there's a way to look this up. Oh. Okay, maybe it was different in the stress test because you had everything unlocked. Oh, or you know what? Maybe we do it if we go to building, we go to estate, we click on it, and then it will tell me how to do this. No? No. Okay. Yeah, thing is I don't really know how to just get stone blocks. I thought you would like cut those, but maybe not then. Maybe we just simply mine. Maybe stone blocks are just different to like regular rocks. I know I will see the icon if I can hit something. So how do stone deposits look like then? You know what? There was like a mine looking thing or like resources behind my house. Let me check. Do we get... yeah, we do get the different UI and like the different collect button if I hover over something that needs a tool, so I can just walk around with the umbrella. Those are ores though. But maybe there's some like actual stone nearby. And we may just get sandstone in this area, so... like before. Okay, this will count. I guess it does not matter that it's sandstone, it's still a stone block. I figure this will work. Something that we will have to learn soon is how to make a chest. And a backpack. Because the weight situation is getting out of hand. Come on, okay, this is way too light. I guess I will just eat a couple lumber. Wait, am I on DLA or... let me just try DLA again. No. I can't. Maybe with frame gen. I just don't really want to activate frame gen while I'm recording. Because I actually tried yesterday to record some Dark Tide with frame gen, but it really messes with your frames when you turn on frame gen and try to record through OBS.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this fay you have pleased. Settled here, you'll soon wish to venture farther, the unending lure humankind so often succumbs to. Should you hear that siren call, you'll require unbraided cards and the power to play them. Fortunately, both are close at hand. And here is the knowledge that Robin's friendship affords. Across this realm lie sites of power sealed by your kin long ago. Forsworn by Fae, even longer still. There are many sites, each granting access to ever more distant spheres. Nearest, though, the antiquarian. Formidable enough for one so green. You must first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite wisdom. They, more than most, knew the gravity of a contract. Their gates bar access to those unworthy, but I see that strange, hopeful spark within you. Nurture it with its own fundament, humanity. Be it comfort, companionship, coffer, I know not. Once within, delve ever deeper, toward the pedestal. Upon it lies the means to craft the card you require. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Okay, so we got the sites of power thing. In order to access some of those, actually I can try it here. You have to meet certain criteria, unless they changed it. Yep. Gear score, we need 20 gear score in order to do this dungeon under our house. What are we? We are tired. Oh, nice. We can make some baskets. We can always move these, so it doesn't really matter where I put them. Okay, we can right click. Nice. We are tired. Let's build You know, I kind of want to just see if I build foundation, which needs 6 stone blocks. And we only have access to that kind of building style currently. Now, something we should probably do is get rid of these. And stuff will drop essence. Occasionally. Both crafting or gathering stuff and killing enemies will, or creatures. It has permission. Like, I can make it so that it has permission, but can I put stuff in it? I actually can, so I guess I could use this chest. But I would rather not risk it. Yeah, I would rather not risk it, but there's an option. And what I probably want to do is like build up. Is this the nose? I guess that's the nose. Either through the nose or just up in this place. Like upper to the skull until the eye sockets, and that's where I would make a floor. But you know what? The ceiling has to be quite high to fit certain items. I don't know why I keep building in this weird style all the time whenever I play something. Instead of just doing the regular, like, noob square houses. Which I still kind of want to do, sort of. Like a normal house on normal ground, not a square 1 by 1, but you know. Like a more regular looking house, but I can work on that later. I don't really want to mind that. Oh, we are so tired that we can't even... Holy, that's bad. Yeah, we can't actually mine. Oh yeah, look. I did not realize that's how it works. We have 2 or 3 stamina. Wait, can I cheese it? I think I can. I think I discovered an exploit. Do you actually move faster when I do that? But it does not decrease my stamina for sure. I don't know if you move faster though. So, any reason I did not build this? Oh. Thank God I have the exact amount. Oh right, because I wanted to... Oh, we can always move it. Yeah, we can always move it, which I forgot. Okay, before I proceed any further, let me just take a quick break, and I will check on the recordings to see if anything like looks okay, and if the audio was like fine too. Like if it's something that I can proceed with in editing, or if I have to restart this whole thing. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back after that little break. It seems like everything is working fine, at least I hope so. I will rename this. The first... I can't fit base. Okay. Let's do it like that. Okay. You get it why? It's just a skull and bones. Okay. There's a cool animation, by the way, that plays whenever you spawn in and your items like materialize. Is it? I don't like how loud this is. The cat. Also, am I lagging? Like rubber banding? Wait. I don't know. I just restarted the game. It feels very strange all of a sudden. Did it like not remember my options? when I have the latency. That's frame gen, by the way. There's no difference except screen tearing because it turns off VSync. I don't know, suddenly the controls feel a bit sluggish. Okay, so we have to get a higher gear score in order to do this, but at the same time we want to establish like some basic things. So for starters, I think we are just going to cook because I'm out of food. I should have more meat in here. Okay. In the meantime, let's destroy some of this junk. I definitely something is wrong, man. Okay, let me figure it out. Okay, so I restarted the game one more time. No, you can definitely see it. There's some weird rubber banding. I thought it was fixed when I restarted. I don't know, it could be a server thing, really. But I feel like it runs better than like 3 minutes ago. Like before the restart. Let's just go with it. That's a serious... It's a serious cause for concern if the server performance affects your gameplay experience by this much. Like, that's the downside of the always online bullshit, which I'm absolutely not a fan of. I think you should be able to play games that are possible to play in single player if you want to. I almost, at the start when I heard that this is always online, I thought it's just like a kind of shady method of preventing virus. No, you can definitely see it. What was that? I don't have frame gen. We are fucking rubber banding in a single player experience. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that would open up a browser window. That's crazy, man. I mean, I do see that everyone in there on Twitch is streaming this now, so that probably sold a shit ton more of copies, and probably people are logging on, trying it out, playing at the same time, so that's something to, you know, keep in mind. I assume the performance will normalize after a few days, but that, I don't know. If this is indeed like something, I did not change any settings. In fact, I even closed all like my browser windows that were open in the previous hours that I was recording, and we clearly are rubber banding around the place. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Okay, so let's try and just ignore it as long as I can without getting too upset about it. Wood bundle, plant fiber. So I kind of want to try this. So we need more plant fiber now. I kind of want to try to see if a foundation has a different buff. I think it does. From my previous experience, I recall having buffs. And also the performance, like I have the NVIDIA overlay up when I'm testing it, I'm not using the Riva tuner thing, the MSI afterburner thing right now. But I saw the system latency like jumped up before I restarted the game, so it's something to keep an eye out for, I guess. Like it jumped up like crazy to like 100 milliseconds, which is huge. And then my average frame rate was also lower for whatever reason when I literally changed nothing. But when I loaded into that save, it took quite a while to connect to their server, so maybe that was the issue. That's why I'm thinking that it's most likely some weird server issue. And that is a really bad thing, that your connection or the performance of their own servers could affect your gameplay. But I'm not going to rant too much about that, because we got a game to play, although that definitely sours the experience, as I said. Increasing weight? Oh, that's just the sorting method. I simply just wanna place... Oh, we can elevate it. You know what? If I do... The thing is, you can't really place them properly. Like, there's no real way for me to tell it where exactly to put this. You know, like there's like no grid system, no snapping as I control the camera, so building is a bit awkward when you are in a building in spaces where you are not really supposed to. If I build that, I guess I can move this. There's a button for it, I think it's X, yeah. If I press R, it should keep the materials inside it. Oh, and you get buffs if you do that. Right, but the whole point of me doing this was to test the bats. Either way, I'm still going to just build another foundation. Like... Yeah, we can still leave if I do this. I think you also get attacked. I saw that in the trailers, like people getting attacked by giants. This will look awful. I kind of want to... Huh? Excuse me? Oh, what? The fuck is going on? Are those the enemies inside? We may have to ditch this plan. I kind of want to move this. Okay, no. Maybe... Is it... I really don't know if it's the enemies. Because look, they... It could be a mechanic that prevents you from constructing things inside. Because that's technically a dungeon. So what if I like place it like this? I definitely hear enemies though from the dungeon. So it has comfort, sheltered, warm, well lit. Okay, so you don't have to use the game's foundations. Cool, so this is useless. Question is, could I build up there with using only ceiling floors, upper floors? No, it seems like you need a lower floor for this, unless... Oh, that was the stone block one. Okay, so because there's no support, I assume it won't let you, but I know for a fact that you can build stairs. Yeah, you can build stairs in goofy places. So something that we could do is probably put down a foundation and work like that. Or we will just figure things out in a bit and change spots, which I think I'm probably going to end up doing. Because I just don't want to deal with random things destroying my base for like no reason. And if we are going to do that, I think the first thing that we should probably do is go and mine materials that we can mine. After we check the crafting menu, we now have a simple workbench. So let's build that first. It shows the cards, by the way, what you can unlock. So if I go to the workbench, you can see that it gives you recipes, and some of them are locked. But if you click on this, I think, yeah, it shows you the crafting thing. So it's like the same. So there's like that handy menu that leads you around places to see what you need for certain things. The campfire is the light source, however I don't know if it will count towards being a light source if it's not lit. Building traits modify the function of certain structures. The environment and nearby structures determine which traits the structure has. For example, a bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. Grit and exposed. There are both positive and negative implications to traits. A few to look out for are environment traits like grit and exposed, which are applied based on the location a structure is placed and increase crafting times. So, benches gain the grit trait if they are built on the bare ground. You can avoid this by placing benches on a foundation or on existing structures within the realms. Okay, so it specifically says that benches are exposed if they are built in areas where they are not sheltered. Realm walkers can also add positive traits such as light and warmth by building a campfire near benches or bedrolls. Some structures can have augmentations. Oh, this is something I read that people are not a fan of this system. Some structures can have augmentations, impact their effectiveness, and create new traits. To use an augmentation, you have to build it near the structure you want to impact. There is a limit to the number of augmentations a structure can receive. I guess that's kind of similar to Walheim's like little decorative, sort of decorative and functional items that you can put down to like increase the effectiveness of a nearby workstation. Compatible augmentation combos that will create new traits are defined in your guidebook. Realm walkers can view active traits by interacting with a completed structure using the inspect interaction or in a crafting station's crafting menu. Well, that was a climbing peak? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on now. Sling bow. Simple mining pick. Is it better? What are we using? Makeshift. Okay, so these are probably all better. Rock marble probably. Oh, okay. So the sling bow, I remember. I remember now. It uses the rock marbles. It's basically a crossbow. That's a sling. Simple as that. So we need straps. How do you get straps? Refine from hide. We unlock the tannery, so that's the next step. Yeah, tanning station. Plant fiber and sticks. Still connected if I do it like that. Yeah, definitely lagging. Holy. As in like actual ping lag, not like FPS lag. Which is... ah, man. See, I was kind of concerned about this. It worked actually fine during the stress test. But that was only about 50,000 people. It must be way higher, because I literally see like every major streamer playing this as of now. That's a bummer. But it's obviously not the streamer's fault. It's like how the way the game, the way is set up. Or the way the game is set up. Oops. Word order. Nasty little things. This is a cute tree. I think you can grow trees. Alright, we can check out the woodcutting animation. I don't know if I actually have to cut around it. Let me test that. Again, other Survivor games do this. The stamina when you are actually harvesting materials. Oh no, no. I'm going to die. Okay, these are demons. Fucking demons. If I run far enough away, I think they will give up. I hate these things. Look at the way they move, dude. Thankfully, they can't jump that far from the looks of it. Dude, that tree next to it is huge. Look at that. Let's try and kill one. This may be... Actually, I don't know if they are tier 2 animals. When it comes to like their parts. Oh no. No. Fucking hate them. I don't have a fear of spiders, but these fucking things I just hate. Like, I don't have arachnophobia, but I definitely have something with crickets. I know that sounds ridiculous. But mostly because I encountered them in real life, you know. And it's something I developed in like adulthood, not when I was a child. Which is especially strange. And there's like crickets all around, man. Why am I here? What was I looking for? Sticks. Did I even gather sticks? I don't think so. I guess I can just harvest these logs. It seems like this is really not a great area to be in. That's a pickaxe. Okay, these don't give sticks. I think there's like slim trees that will. I don't think this will, but I think there's like little crappy trees. The tree felling animation isn't at the levels of the forest or the Sons of the Forest, but I don't really mind that. Oh, this was a shark, you can tell by the multiple rows of teeth. Well, or some kind of mythical shark. Do I have 6 now? 1? What's my weight? 24, okay, we can still move out. I'm kind of regretting my decision of coming to the desert first without any supplies, because you can take materials with you from your like first realm, like whenever you go through the portal. And I think they changed how it works if you want to backtrack. I think now you can backtrack anytime. Like if you go through several realms, you can still go back to like the... If you go through like, let's say 5 realms, normally what would happen, you won't have access to the exact same realm where you started, like on realm 1. But I think they changed it, and you can like lock it in or reset it. Like the choice is now yours whenever you open up portals, which I think is a good change. But it does affect gameplay in ways that I can't really tell how important they are. Like I feel like it sort of makes things easier, you know. Or maybe less annoying. It depends how you look at that. I think I went into one of these like Petra caverns before, or Petra ruins. Petra is a place, and it looks like this. That's why I keep calling it that. Oh my god, yeah, and there's like scorpions inside and big beetles. Where is it going? Oh, do you think... What the, huh? I thought it would, for whatever reason, hunt the crickets. It did not. Oh man, it's all crickets. Wait, how much we have? That's the weight. Oh, we have 10. Okay, so it does not show. It does not display the amount I have. I probably will end up moving because this place is like terrible in like every aspect. Oh, look. I mean, I assume the insects will win. Would I third party it? Sure. No, dude. Whoa. Okay, you are dead. Fuck you. This is not the only game with crickets. Not the only survivor game, by the way. But I find these way nastier than the ones in the Urge. Something that I couldn't play before or couldn't record before because the performance on my old PC was bad. So I will do an episode on that at some point. That's also a survivor game. February, or at least Q1 of this year is amazing for survivor games. Dude, okay, so these beasts are crazy strong. Because they have chitin and they are insects, they probably are weaker to blunt damage. Maybe I should get a hammer. Oh right, I used the hammer as my main weapon in the stress test. Oh wait. I forgot that there is an actual hammer, and that thing can knock down enemies. And it's quite strong, but slow, obviously. I don't think those floating ruins are anything, by the way. Some of them are, but those I think are just decorations. I do wanna try that climbing peak to see if we could like climb up there. But first, let's just focus on our objective of upgrading our gear. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. It also has a placeholder icon. Both pliable and resilient, the exoskeletons found amongst the abnormally large insect denizens of the realms provide an alternative means to even the odds. So this must mean that this will turn into regular hides then, that I could use for crafting, right? And in fact, I don't even wanna repair them, because we are going to replace stuff. But we need straps, which needs hide. So the bug hide, was that from the chitin? Yeah, from the looks of it. Okay, so it works. And now because I have so many items on my bar, I can put the torch back as well. We have ink. I know we are going to need ink for something soon. I forgot what. So I guess this is a sort of food? Sure, might as well craft it, I guess. Animal fiber. Is it or is it materials? No, it's actually food. Okay. Stealth rating. Oh. Let me just check my bindings. Is there like, oh, auto run, numlock. Sprint. You are the abilities, which you don't have yet on these weapons. Sheet is age, which you know. The build mode is the important one, because I don't know if the game tells you that. Offhand ability is the F, which we know. And quick bar. Rotations, chat commands. Oh, slash, okay. Social menu, P. Oh, right. There's an emote menu. There's like buffs that you get when you emote or something like that. I don't know what caused it before. Wait, could I tip my hat without having a hat? Oh, I see. I thought you would require one. What was the other one? P. Oh, okay. So the emote menu. Okay. The party menu we already see. Right. Return to pack. Sure. In a second. I guess. Hold on. Let's see if you can. Okay. I should definitely craft first. How much space? Okay, we have enough, I think. Here's the thing. I don't. Whoa. Okay, it's just sim. I don't know if resources respawn. It would not really make sense. Because then why would you travel to different realms, right? Oh, the umbrella.
How far you've come, and yet how little you possess. Is it an ascetic purity that keeps thee bound to such homely presentation? No. It seems more apt that thou merely remain blind to all that could be thine.
Okay, you don't have to do this every time, but
Across these wilds, your kind have proliferated with haste, industrious and more than willing to avail amidst your ever-growing need. Indulge their hunger for essence, and they will indulge your want for new and novel constructions.
okay, that's a lot of info then. But I interacted with this. It's quite simple. It's basically just traders that will give you recipes for essence. And I think that will lead me to the place of those people that we have seen. And I think I can possibly recruit one of them. And they would help you out. At least that's the idea behind it. I don't actually know if it works because it bugged out on me in the stress test. Just checking the weight. Okay. Yeah, it's that place over there, I think. The tower. I feel like the back of this skull would be even cooler than the front because of the horns. You know, the one thing I will mention as well. Oh, and by the way, if you are wondering if there's full screen, there is not, because this is DirectX 12. So window borderless is the only option. And also, the one thing that the always online thing sucks at is I don't think there is a pause button. Yeah, we would have seen that. And, you know, if you think about it, we wouldn't really have to be online right now, but I guess that's just part of it. I will probably stop bitching about it until it gets seriously worse again. It seems to normalize now. Okay, that's just more food. Why do I have the option when I did not kill anything? Craft more animal fiber. I mean, sure. Not sure what that is about. Okay. We got the blocks because we wanted to craft. That's right. We want to craft first a wood axe. Autofill it, craft it. Oh! Oh no, the straps just... Do the straps have the same icon? No, the straps are the thing. Right. But we made this from hide. I guess we can just do... And it seems like I can eat it, right? Wait, no? No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on, my cat. Okay. Again, this is why a pause option without having to log out. Because there's the option to log out when you quit, when I click that. It would be nice, you know? Especially when you are not playing with others. I don't see why not. Maybe there's like some technical issues why that is not possible. Unlock simple sewing bench. So I guess I have to go and buy that with essences. But in order to do that, I have to like be more prepared for sure. So I crafted the axe, therefore we won't be needing this. So can we extract the rest of this? Cool. Then I'm going to do this climbing pick because I never seen that, or maybe I missed it in the stress test because they dumped a lot of materials on us. Dude, no, I have not seen it. I bet this actually works. As intended, as the name suggests, rather. And then I think probably scrap everything. Also, I think at the moment, but this is something that they are planning, you cannot queue different items, so you have to wait for one to complete. One type, that is. I'm not really... I don't really care about the cycle, but or the sickle, but it says that it can collect more materials. What I do wanna do is this. And then we deconstruct some of the makeshift stuff that we are not going to use anymore. Huh? Oh, we are creating it. I thought someone was like destroying my bench. So construct that. I mean, extracted. The sickle we are probably going to keep in my inventory. Alright. Our gear skull is still lacking. That will probably... I guess we are going to reach the 20 once we craft clothes. Oh, it takes 6 rocks, I see. We only have 5. Moving all items. I don't know if it auto-stacked. I was trying to pay attention to it, but I'm not sure if it did. So we only have 4... Oh, 40 ammo, okay. I wish you could like show the amount without having to hover over. And I'm going to equip potions in my hotbar too. But we are probably, before we go, I think we should sleep through the night. I also have to pay attention to like the fuel. You know, I'm thinking it was very foolish of me, obviously, to actually I'm just going to leave the plants in there. I'm kind of curious how the night lighting looks now with lumen on, balanced, because I was only or on these graphics, because in the stress test I was only able to test it with like the minimum options because the game ran so bad. So I'm curious if having the torch out will actually, yeah. So it seems like at least on the outside this isn't really affected. I don't know. Okay, so that was a clear lighting change. That was not me cutting, that was the game. That's how it looks, apparently. Okay, that's getting a bit strange. But do note... Ooh, look. Ah. I'm not... I don't know. So the one game I tested with Lumen was the Isle Evrima. I actually wanted to record it, but I feel like that's such a boring game that it would be me just laying in wait. If you don't know, it's like a dino game that's being like redeveloped, and it also does not run well. I think it's also Unreal Engine. It's been in early access, or I actually don't know the state of it. It's like a forever developed game by this time. There's some weird stuff going on. Yeah, there's definitely some popping and some weird stuff going on with the ground. And some like inside dungeon areas, that's where I wanted to test the torch, did not look great in the stress test. I'm a bit concerned, you know. Again, graphics is not everything. You know this by now, because I play really weird games. Oh, you know what it is? Something that I played recently had this same thing when the shadows move in such a weird way. Like as if they are ticking. So that's that weird thing that keeps happening. Like the transition of the light source is not smooth. Which I guess is that comet. If I put this away, and I guess just holster my hands. I feel like it looks better if I don't have the torch out. I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it? But you know what? At least they have bright nights, which I preferred. Because a lot of Survivor games just go like hardcore, like total advanced darkness, where you can't see shit. I kind of want to test the shadows. This will ruin my frame rate though. Kind of want to see it's under shadows if we see the tick. We do see the tick. I guess shadows don't matter too much in this area, so it did not really drop my frames because there's like no vegetation. What about shading? Should be under shading or the lumen. Let's try shading first. Okay, shading clearly did not work. I'm going to try that, leaving it on ultra, and if I feel the frames dropping, I will just change it. I think that's kind of an important option. But what if I put this on quality? Okay, things are suddenly brighter, and yeah, okay, so it is the lumen that's doing that. Hold on. Let me just pause to test like the appropriate settings. Okay, well that did not take long, and I'm not dropping currently when we use Lumen on quality, and the difference between Ultra and quality is nothing, so I'm going to leave it on Ultra. It seems like the real jump is balanced to quality. So yeah, as you can see now, these things won't move. I just really want to confirm it. Yeah, okay. And it ticks, so it's the next tick that will apply in the settings. That's something that we have to keep in mind whenever I mess with the settings. So that's quality. Does not look very nice, but better than just ticking, even though it's kind of fuzzy on the edges. I don't know, let's try and leave it on Ultra. I'm not feeling the drops. Am I feeling it? I think I'm feeling it. Yeah, that's better. I think. It's so hard to tell. I will have to do like proper frame rate test, but obviously I don't want to do it now when I'm trying to record. You know what? And something else that I think I will try to increase is this. And I did decrease the shading to see if that makes a difference with the lumen. Oh. 8 fellow survivors. There was a bit of stutter, probably new sounds and stuff loading in. We also picked up something. I don't want to be next to this guy now. We also picked up this note before, remember, that I forgot to read. I'm probably not going to like read everything. How do I know what I have? Oh, that's so weird. So it shows everything, I guess? We read this. Okay, whatever. I won't care then. But for now. Wait. Oh! For a second I thought this was done by like players. It's clearly intended for me to use then. I see they still did not change their clothing because it doesn't look great. It kind of looks like a placeholder like outfit. So this is our essence trader. So we could buy different realm cards from him. This is the explorer that we already have, right? Yeah. This item contains requirements you haven't unlocked. Purchase the items in this shop to unlock all the requirements. I don't really know what you mean by that. I think I can buy it though. All right, this is what you use to go to other people's abeyance realm. Give to other players to allow them to visit your estate while you are offline. No. Feast. Prolong the effects of a meal. Angler, fishing. I never tried fishing. There's a fishing rod that you can craft. The mole. I will unlock the mole. Actually, is it the mole or the hammer? It's the mole. And the fishing rod. But first, let's just make sure that we have... Was it the spinning wheel? Oh. Well, it seems like I still can... Oh, I see. I probably need something else before I can actually get to the recipe, so that was a waste of time. And now I cannot afford the sewing bench because I messed up. But... Eight fellow survivors, 1 to 6 players. A survivor nearby needs your aid in completing the structure. Help them complete the structure for a reward. Before I do that... Oh no. I don't think I can take the resources back. These are not players, by the way. In case that was not obvious, that's Survivor then. I kind of wanted to rest, and we also only have just one bit of food. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it. No, that's Frank. Actually, do I have enough to get the essence? No, I think I should do some combat, get some loot, and then turn that into essence. So let's do this. After you. We can talk to that NPC in a bit. I just want to do this first, because again, last time I tried this, it just bugged out. I have a feeling she probably wants me to clear this. And I thought she would, like, tag along. Is it marked on my map, maybe? It's my respite. No. Are you following me? Oh! They said in one of the latest updates that they would decrease these. I don't actually know what they are. I know you can fight them. But currently I can just walk through them. Kind of looks like a weird Wendigo. I have a feeling they probably want me to do this, but I don't think I can access this either because I'm too low gear-wise. Let's just check. It's not real. I'm going to decrease the ultra once again. At least the shaders. First step of the Initiate. Introduction into the Order of the Red Cross Knights. You stand now before the gateway to our first sacred site of power. He seemed to loom over us despite his short stature. Armor gleaming in the fading sun, every bit the picture of valor I had imagined a knight to be. To cross this threshold is to be deemed worthy of our ranks. None who lack the courage, the strength, the heart will pass the bounds of our ancient magic. Falter here and be forever barred. My hand shook, my breath caught, to be turned away at the precipice after a lifetime of longing. If your intentions are true, young squires, have naught but surety that you will meet me on the other side as equals. With stately grace, he turned from us and dispersed the glimmering magic of the gate. In moments, it held firm anew, and we approached. Okay, seems like, yeah, we cannot go in there yet. I don't mind these requirements, by the way, because there's, unless if they changed it. Because in the stress test, there was like different ones besides just gear score, like increase your estate score. And that's something I wanted to touch on. Remember how I said, for example, in Pacific Drive, that certain games tend to, certain survivor games tend to like ignore the building aspect. The biggest example, although I have not played it in a while, especially because I was waiting for it to release, which will release fairly soon, is Sons of the Forest, where you can just ignore having a base and you can just walk around. Like, it's not a requirement to actually have a base in that game. And in here, there's like goals that make it so that you have to upgrade your estate. Okay, I assume we are still caching those sounds. Oh yeah, we do decent damage now. I'm really not sure if they ditched that miasma idea. I guess I will find it out when I accidentally walk into them. So these are like these little challenges. And this one, I think this one is a sound-based one. There's only 3. And if you fuck it up, then you will fight another wave of these bound guys. Oh, and that unlocked a new wall scones. And these things are like buffs. Favor of endurance. I would rather do that when we are going in there, because I don't think these things respawn. But I guess we can test it and just walk around the precipice and looking for like more echoes. How much do I have? 49. We need just a little bit more. And now we can see the buff here. The Fae have shown you favor. The beasts of these realms appear so fragile, and you know that with your newfound strength you could dispatch any with ease. Is that it? I guess we are stronger now. But I still want to fight to utilize this buff. I think these things don't come out if it's not nighttime at random spots like this. Okay, we just need a little bit more. Obviously I could eat something to gather essence. But I wanna check out some more points of interest. Maybe we can find some chests that contain some random loot. I don't wanna try and fight the elephant. I think there is a way to find out what they are called. Like what the different types of creatures are called. Oh, look, more. Let's fight them, and that should be enough for my new recipe. Let me try the axe. Well, a bit late for that. They did not drop any essence. I guess I could go into one of those caves. Isn't this the place where we saw that like exploding oasis rock thingy? Oh, the crickets. I wonder if they fight the bound. Yeah, they do. Good for us. No, no, they don't. Oh man. The axe seems just as good as the pickaxe, honestly. And yeah, I don't seem to be getting that miasma thing that was a thing before. Is there a cave here? I don't think so. I think all the caves in here are those Petra looking things. Yeah, having the torch out, I will say the torch on this setting I think looks better. Like there's a certain glow to it if you like look over here. See, like this foggy glow. It's kind of neat looking. Okay, this thing. Oh, my the buff is gone. Therefore, we run. I know there's a Fey buff that allows you to like jump really high, and that works so well together with the umbrella. You can sort of, it's kind of like jetpacking around in a way. I also believe gliding does not decrease its durability. It's one or the either. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, you know what? I should have tried the pickaxe on the bugs. Maybe we have to pierce their armor like if they were rock instead of bashing it. But I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain it's the hammer or the maul that we need. You know what? Maybe I don't remember having blocking. Oh my god, you guys followed me? Okay, that does not work. Okay, this works, the climbing picks. Oh, but this one has a dodge move. What's my V? It does nothing. Okay, this is definitely not something that you can use with low stamina. Stop chirping. It's taunting me. Let me try the actual pick. I think that's good too. Yeah. We did take a lot of damage, but whatever. I guess the downside is these creatures don't drop bones. The bugs. I don't think I want to attempt that. I think we are now good. To really quickly check out this dungeon, but if I can gather the materials for one of those sleeping bags, I should definitely do that. Over here. Yeah, so what's the V key on this? It clearly is a placeholder. Let's see. It does nothing. So as I was going to say, I think I never knew I could block, because maybe the weapons had a buff on the right click instead of blocking, actually, that I was using in the stress test before. Okay, now we can long rest. Does your hunger decrease if you do this? It does not. It retains it. It's a welcome thing. Well, now I messed up. If I don't complete that, that was kind of a waste. I kind of want to cook some food. You know what? I'm really sorry, buddy. I just want to see what you drop. I think that was a... I think that was a grave mistake. Oh! Oh no, now I feel so bad. Look, she's trying to fight it, I think. Was, maybe. I feel so bad now. Is it a chest? Ah. The rock we needed. Okay, so we get the recipe, we go back home to the estate. I think I can teleport from different realms too, but I think I can just abuse that and teleport back. Let's talk to this lady, Wilhelmina Sasse. Ah, a visitor. You're the only fine soul we happened upon in this realm, and your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? You're speaking with a realm walker extraordinaire. Oh, of course. I should have seen it right away. A talented, well-traveled realm walker is just what I had hoped to find. There are a great many new faces in the realms as of late, with a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sasek, columnist for Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier, overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We always the time for a new customer. Protection? That I did. My esteemed colleague here is always looking for work, and I'm sure they are about somewhere. They are quite short, but I'm sure you'll find them to be capable combatant, builder, about whatever you might require. So that's the NPC. And I imagine they'd be quite willing to accompany you once their work here is finished. Also here, so I guess that means that I have to clear this place. But does that make sense? Why would she give me the quest for her? That seems quite reasonable. Yep. Tasks. Harvest, build, okay, carry. We also elect to equip survivors with better equipment. Okay, so we can outfit them. Oh, that's the permission thing. So they can use the containers. Of course, if no one here is to your liking, there are plenty of capable wanderers in the realms left chance by tragedy and more than willing to offer their arm in exchange for a realm walker's aid. And having seen much of the wider realms, I'm sure they've each some fine tale as we could pry out once you bring them back here. Any new traffic, no matter how meek, is good for business after all. Have you heard any rumors? You like to hear something a bit more current? I can most certainly indulge you. Of course, I'm sure a reasonable realm walker like yourself can understand that in such turbulent times I simply cannot apply my trade for free. I just have a little peek at the echoes in that hermetic guidebook of yours in return. The chance to peek directly into another's thoughts is one I would rather. Fuck you. No, absolutely not. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm out of fuel. But I think we have, yeah, 3 should be enough. Now, are you following me now? No. I still have to do the thing. Wait. Oh, my gear score decreases if I unequip things. Like, the stuff that I'm holding. Oh, I see. It's clearly a placeholder name. I thought we wouldn't see much of this by this time, but that's fine. Because the thing is, I entered the tier 2 realm in the stress test, and that was the concerning thing, because I feel like that's so early for us to have like placeholder items, but that was the case in the stress test, which took place at the 2nd of February. That was the public one. So, you know, something to consider in terms of how much like complete content there is. We want this, right? The sewing bench? Yeah. Uh-oh, wait. Swing bench. It's all my echoes. Alright, we can come back in here, into that building in a bit. I did see like ruins of like sort of a car or a train. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a train. I wonder if you can build some sort of like vehicle. Although the maps are quite small. Yeah, the maps are quite small, so not sure. I'm still yet to try the climbing mechanic. I think that's one of the dungeons that I will have to do as well up there. And that thing, I know there's a ship-looking one, but those ship things are either sometimes dungeons or just looting spots. But I think, given the size of it, I think that might be another dungeon. Let me check out this Sphinx-looking thing, or whatever this is. Oh, it's an angel. A non-biblical one. And it's weeping. Kind of spooky looking. It's quite a run, is it? There's another structure over there, and another one up there. Curious. The only other desert realm that I've seen was very similar to this, like flat on the outside, but had like sort of like this mountainous area in the middle that I couldn't get in time to get up there. Still wanna check out that black thing too at some point, but first let's just build that bench. And you know what? We may just change our abundance realm later, instead of just fully settling in here. Because again, I changed my mind about this location. It's really far from like everything. It just looks cool. But we shall see. Maybe we will find something cooler. Okay, so it auto turns on the fire if I click craft. That's nice. We need fiber and wood bundle. So we have to chop a tree and cut a tree. That's the same thing. We have to chop a tree and collect some grass. That's what I was thinking about. Oh! I don't know how you... I guess the falling impact only matters if you fill up that bar. Maybe that's when you take damage and... that's the indication of it. That bar filling up. Not much in the terms... Oh, look, they have unique footprints. Not much in the in terms of plant fiber around. Oh, I probably have some in the form of fuel. I never managed to take out a tree trunk. Okay, you can actually. Like, it had the icon. I always just gave up before it happened. So, what is the hot status? It's not as bad actually. I think it said that the maximum stamina decreases if you don't deal with it. Do you give me anything? Fiber or something maybe? No? Whenever I come close to my base, it might be this dungeon that causes a little stutter. I'm noticing that. Okay, we still don't have fiber, but... Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. And then... I guess I will just use the wood in there. Okay. Well, that was my goal. I assume the game just wants me to craft armor and increase my thing. Everything needs leather. In order to get leather, I guess we can kill bugs. In order to kill bugs, I would really like a mole. Stone block and wood, wood bundle. I guess sticks are probably the easiest resource if you think about it to come across in here, because those trees or those tree ant looking things will just infinitely drop them. I feel like the sling right now is kind of useless. I don't really need it on my bar. But look how fast our durability decreased on this already. But I guess if I create more ammo... Actually, I don't have rocks. What is the cost? Wait, I can totally craft this. Yeah, I might as well make it then, no? This was the thing that we bought, and it said that we are missing prerequisites. Wine and wick. We have one wick. Those enemies that we keep encountering do drop wicks. So I'm just going to double up on light sources and put it over here. So in case we plan to build like more structures here, that won't be an issue. We just need a bit more fiber, which we don't have. And then the leather. What was the requirements for the leather? I guess the chitinous hide will turn into leather, right? So let's go over there. I think I also saw crickets needed. Oh yeah, I guess let's try with the crickets. Even though there's more of them, I feel like they might be easier to deal with than a scorpion. Maybe. A 100. Yeah, this is the way. Oh. Okay, so you can damage multiples. Wait. Okay, I was gonna wait. No way they added like spasm physics to it. They didn't. That was just bugging out. We're going to need a lot of leather, and I'm kind of curious to see if there's like a chest in this cave. I think there's like those different minerals, and that's like the big thing about them, which I'm not sure if we can mine yet. But either way, I might as well try and clear it. Oh. I think there's a different kind of bug in here as well. Yeah, that's 40, no way. But there's mushrooms, look. Oh. What are those big glowing eyes? Oh yeah, big bug. Is it a scarab? No, it's a ladybug, sort of. Surely this is your weakness. Yeah, I guess it's a harlequin ladybug or something. No, because it has pincers. Not sure. Oh, I see. You are the texture for the chitin. I guess we already killed the scorpion that was kind of in here. That's 10. Let me test this. I'm trying to see if the torch is actually effective, because that was my impression of the stress test too. That I can... It's once again sort of a game where I can see more if I don't have it on. Obviously this is brighter, but I don't think it matters that much. So I cannot mine this, but I can mine some of it. Not this, this yellow thing. Oh, it's sulfur. Probably for gunpowder. Which will be a ways off from what I know. Oh, I have 5 of them. I only just noticed. And F is the throw button. But I think I bugged that out. Unfortunate. That makes them useful. I mean, I know there's sort of darker places. So technically, I could build inside here too. It's fairly... It's a large area. Like, sort of large for like a base that we would need, right? It wouldn't be bad either. I just don't know if the monsters would respawn, but at least we are not living under a dungeon. Although from the outside it wouldn't be impressive. Respawn fast. One thing that was super annoying, I think I mentioned this in the stress test, was like creatures respawning way too fast and being way too aggressive. That was the bigger thing. But it does seem like they may have toned them down. People especially mentioned the boars, but that was true for like every other creature. So if you wanted to like run across from one location to another, but you had to do a lot, at least I had to do it a lot, it would be annoying a bit that you constantly get attacked. I wasn't really annoyed by it, but others pointed that out in the... I think they changed that from the looks of it. Because you would constantly get attacked. But it does seem like, based on that, the crickets over there, the stuff, especially enemies, do respawn quite fast. Because we just went in there for like 2 minutes and they were already back up. What is that? Can't tell if that's glowing or is that just a piece of a wall or something. Oh, we are hungry. Of course, I did not find any fiber. I think I saw one. Oh man, I don't really want to go out and get one unless there's like one close by. Okay, so this is probably how we get tin ingots if we combine nickel, right? No? With something else? And what is this? Quartz? Quartz for glass, probably? Yeah, max stamina is greatly reduced. And the air is sweltering. I can see that it is greatly reduced indeed. I just wanna finish this vein. Maybe I left some fiber over here. I just need one, really. Come on, man. There's one. What would this be? Salt, maybe? It's also quartz. Okay, so you can't actually use the mining picks or the climbing picks for mining. More nickel. Seems like there's a bunch more ore up there as well. I really should have picked an oasis, man. There's probably something like near in the middle. As you can see on the map, yeah, there's actually water, so there's an oasis then, or more than one. Which would be a way better place than living in this skull. Because there's actually materials around. Obviously. So this thing, this is how we get twine and fiber and wick, and this is the charm things. We will ignore that until the tutorial tells us. So we want hides. No, we want leather. It does stack. Okay, so it does stack stacks. I kind of want to test this by placing in something that's... Yeah, let's place this in and see if the contents will stay. So far it seems like everything in the world that you destroy is persistent. I have not seen stuff on its own regrown or respawn. But we shall see. So that means I would assume that the chests will persist as storage. And while we wait for that, let's just get some of the materials from these like wooden things. Just checking out what I can tell about them. Oh no, we are going to need so much fiber. Okay. Change of plans. Okay, those are all placeholders. Here's what we are going to do. I guess I can use the sickle. I should probably make a proper sickle. Straps and stone block. Are we out of straps? Well, we can create more now. Yeah, we can create more, right? With the back parts. Take all. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I see. Tier 1 Monarch Locust. So they are locusts. It's the same thing, really. Locusts are the cannibal versions, though. No? Of crickets? There's some weird thing about them. Like, they go mad. I forgot. So we do have the straps, right? Ah, okay, and maybe crave some more ammo. Okay, and extract the old one. We have the new sickle. All good. Move all. Sure, that's good enough. Okay, move all. Take the pots, that, the ammo, and the bow and the sickle. Right, and then, well, might as well eat, have a short rest. I don't know if this is something that we can cook on it. It seems like, yeah, cook on its own. Oh, we actually have... I keep forgetting that's the weight that we see, not the amount. Oh, we also get essence, I think, for crafting sometimes. Or maybe all the time. How long will this take? Seven seconds. Okay, it shows it there. But is that 7 seconds for one? No, that was for the whole thing. Cool. Right. Are we ready? I would say so. So what we want to do... Oh my god, we are as far away as possible, actually. Yeah, this was a terrible spot, man. We should have built our base, like, probably somewhere, like, over here-ish. Or at least, like, on this side. I'm going to go that way where we saw that black, big, like, crystal thing. I will collect every piece of fiber that I see. I will try out the climbing pick too. I assume it will cost a great amount of stamina. I will try it out at some like better spots. I don't really want like ores right now, that's why I'm not using it. What's the realm card that we have? More quick travel. Ooh, okay, so we could use that on the transmuter to activate it on this realm. But I think you can activate multiple, so maybe we should wait with that. So this discharges something, electricity maybe? Oh, this is like a mega ore, holy. This is the ore of the gods right there. I've never seen such a high level requirement. Oh, fuck. Did not see you there. Oh, it's dead already. Actually, yeah, if they are locusts, it doesn't make sense that they hang out. Also, they are not green. I think they get like this yellow color. I looked this up, but maybe it's like different kind of species. Because they go mad and they cannibalize each other. So they wouldn't really hang out in a group, right? I don't know why I keep keep these like buckets close to my chest. Like it's something I have been doing since grounded. Like just spitting buckets for like no apparent reason. They simply just keep remembering it. Those quartz. Seems like we will have enough hides then, at least. You know what? Maybe there's like enough fiber here. Oh, let's use the sickle, because it said that if you use like stuff that's like relevant to a thing, you may get more materials. Oh. I guess it does not work on stuff that says that it should, like if it's too small. But that's fine. Collect. Oh, that was rocks. This is hollow or what? It is. Okay, that was easier than I thought. I thought we would have to go towards the oasis and not just into like this little valley. And as you can see, the materials also have their own quality levels too, so this plant fiber I'm collecting is crude. Which I assume means it's like tier 1. Do some of these look different? I can't tell if there's like different variations on like their appearance or not. Or it's the same model. Oh. Dahlia. Maybe you can harvest all of them. I was just hitting it at the wrong spot. No. Seems like for some you have to just use E. Okay, that's it. Out of curiosity, let's see how much stamina this needs. Oh wait, is it V? Maybe V is the special action? Oh yeah. Oh, but it's speed based, not movement based. So I don't think we can mess too much with this. Okay, so it has to be right click then, right? No. Okay, so if I hold space, that also works, I think. So from the looks of it, with this stamina level, or maybe this set of picks, the use of this is that you can get up to like small ledges that otherwise you wouldn't be able to jump on. Otherwise, you can't really use it to like scale this. Like, for example, here, I bet we can get up if I use it, right? Oh, but no, not even that. Okay. You can probably solve it by like cheesing it by going on this lower ledge. Might as well test it. Okay, so it seems like sort of, yeah, okay, but it's a bit finicky. But at the same time, I can just spam space to achieve sort of the same. Oh, you know what? We had like a really good umbrella in the test. I only just noticed how fast the stamina runs out. I guess that's related to its quality. It would make sense, right? The umbrella. So that effect lasts that long. The maximum health, stamina, health regen, stamina regen, and hunger mitigation. I guess that still means that you can just stack up on it. On the food. Yeah. But then you will still lose out some value by not fully utilizing the time. But the thing is, I don't know if your max stamina is decreased when you are not at full hunger. We got enough meat. Let's test this. No, okay. So now we know. Now we know how to properly use this. Right. The leather. We make more leather at this. Okay, we got the cape. Let's do the pack first. Does not take long at all. We auto-equip it. Nice. That's a small-less pack. Let's do boots, I guess. Why can I not do breeches, for example? Oh, because we need more leather. Okay, maybe let's go with the bigger stuff first. Let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do breeches. Okay, now we are not pantless. Well, that means I won't have enough then. Maybe if I do this. Let's do gloves. How's that for gear score if I equip a weapon? Not enough still. Okay. So we have to just go and hunt. That's the thing. Oh, and now we got seeds. Okay, sure we can do that. There's plenty of locusts around. You know, I wanna try out this, even though I used it before, but just wanna see how effective it is. We got plenty of ammo. Guess I killed the locusts over here. Last time they did respawn quite fast though. Oh no, it just takes... Okay, I see. The rendering distance, even though it's at max, it's not great. It's fairly bad actually. So you have to aim higher, I see. Holy... Oh, that was the sneak damage for sure. Right? Oh, it still does decent damage. I think 2 chitin makes 1 leather, is that correct or something? This is still not enough though. Is it more over there? Oh, this was a big one. Oh, because it gave us a fabled version. Fabled meat. More signs that this was filled with water at some point. Oh, I didn't even realize there is water around there. On the edges. Right? That is water? I think. I mean, it looks like it. Or we could have like a mirage. I don't really want to go to the very edge right now though, to just check that. It's not that big of a deal. I guess one thing that we could do, we could actually build a staircase up. It's really not too expensive to do, because I did that before. Could we... Okay, that's very ineffective. And I just scared the poor thing. Oh, this is a... Okay. So the mole can knock them down like that. See? It's not as effective, I think, as the axe, though. Yeah, I guess the axe does like more DPS because you can attack more with it. Yeah, they don't do the miasma anymore, or could be that could be like a realm difficulty thing because I did start on extreme before, but I'm still unsure. There's an echo up there or one of those memory things. Oh, and some of these places have like destroyable walls. Ah, here. Some loot behind it. Although oftentimes you can just do that, yes, and walk in. Oh! Harvester's Workshop card. Play this card to craft tools that offer greater yield and reduce stamina cost, but lower damage. Ah. Druid Realms. Treasury. Finding Essence. Okay. Root Gem. I see. I'm probably not going to use those just yet. Because honestly this realm seems like kind of crappy for now. We discovered a simple umbrella. We should definitely do more of these for like new recipes that will help us. Oh, what are these? What are you? Little boar creatures? What are these? Only one way to find out. Oh. Huh. I wonder if you can shoot birds. What a shot. Damn, that hit sound is so satisfying. Ah. Next time I see some birds, I do want to take a shot at them. I think we saw a bunch in the swamps. So what were you? Oh no! Oh man, look how cute they are. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, but easy source of bones. What was that one that I shot over here? I think I can spoil what the different types of creatures are if I look in the guidebook. No, is it the glossary? Yeah, I can sort of spoil it. So if I were to do... Oh, maybe not. Oh no, see? Humbaba. So what's a Humbaba? It's in the swamp, from the looks of it, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to look at these, like the glossary stuff. Oh no, look, that's Mirage. Look, because it looks like my skull is in water. Right? Although it looks different from that. There's no waves over there. Like, look at both from your left and right. And we see, or we hear like seagulls. Oh man, it's hard to judge. I don't see a chest up there. I think it was just one of those blocks. I do wanna see then. I do wanna see if this is actual water. We're already here, might as well just check it out. I really wish I had a better way to zoom. That's not much, is it? No. I can't remember if you can get like binoculars or something akin to that later. Oh no, okay, so this is the edge. So it does seem like that was a mirage. Like I'm sure that that is what it is. It's not just a bug, right? Like a visual bug. Yeah, maybe. Oh well, whatever. I have to say, despite the initial like technical sort of issues that I kind of got upset about, it's turning around in that aspect. We have not encountered that many now, at least for now. That could easily change once I switch realms. Because keep in mind, we are still in one of the, I would argue, the better looking realms, because there's like not much of that foresty like vegetation that was freaking out earlier. But maybe that was the same issue. Similar with the sun. But I think I tried the different options. I forgot how I fixed it. It was DLSS, right? We had to enable DLSS instead of DSR or something. So, a new umbrella only needs a wood bundle. Cool. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is actually better. Okay. I think this is what you use to create more ink. That ichor or ichor. That's all the leather I got? A bit disappointing. Oh, look, and there's decor recipes under here, I guess? That could appear? Interesting. I know you can build decor, like, without it. I built, like, a cannon before and stuff like that. That I don't think does much. I think it just raises, like, your estate value or something. We got 2 leather. What piece are we missing? The top, shoes, and the hat. So I would probably get a shirt. Where's the leather? 2 leather. Hmm? Oh, I only have 1? I keep forgetting. Don't look at the weight. Why did I took damage? Okay. Going together, we only need shoes and the hat now. But gear score check, I think I think we get 2 per each, so we really have to do all from the looks of it to reach 20. I think we got enough ammo for now, so I'm just going to drop that. Alright, let me do a quick pause, because I don't know how much space I have left, and maybe I have to move some files around, and also I want to check how long I have been recording, because I don't want the session to be too big, because of YouTube's limitations, so give me a second. Okay, I think I can keep going for a bit. I did just AFK over here, until I was checking some other things. Oh wait, your eyes adjust to the darkness? Maybe? Now we know that if we go out at night, we are not going to get leather, because there's going to be a lot of those bound spawns. Therefore we should rest. Something just occurred to me though, because prior to release, I just read like a small info thing, which was done by, I think, someone who played like earlier versions of the game. And they said that there's about like 40 hours worth of content, and because of how slow we are progressing compared to like the stress test progression, which I played about 8 hours of. So I played the full thing. I was like waiting for the whole thing to launch. I was there from the start to the end. And I still did not reach the hub city, and that is like my concern, because I start seeing these placeholder items. So maybe the true amount of content in this game currently is not that high, and that's like one of my only concerns right now. Okay, we did that. Oh yeah, I could teleport. I should use this more. I forgot. The travel to respite thing. Right, let's once again head out over this way. Can probably find more locusts. And it would be nice to get some like more of these ruins. Okay, there's a serious pebble drop on this. Oh, I am crouching, but I don't know, why did we do so much damage before then? Like 1,200 or something. Maybe it was a headshot from stealth before? I really don't think I have to use like ranged on these though. We get more meat out of them. Which is probably best if I look for those big beetles. Or the small little creatures. Maybe. Although, no, they did not drop any hides, so no. Let's like travel around this side, or perhaps let's just see if these things inside here also respawn, like the scorpion and the beetle. Last time it took a while for them to pop in, right? Like they just sort of like materialized. But apparently no. Apparently they don't respawn. Damn, look at this. I'm not curious to just check like how the other zones look too with like the proper lumen settings. It definitely looks better on quality than unbalanced. But I'm also a sucker for like desert biomes. Come on. I don't lose... no, never mind that. I was gonna say I don't lose much by dying, so I may attempt to kill one of these creatures, because it could drop me a ton of hides. But given what we seen, how strong they are against like a horde of bugs, I don't really think that's a great idea, is it? What is this? Big ball. Is it like a diving capsule? Oh yeah, looks like it. On the dealings of fate, Dr. Ellison, due to the age of the manuscript you requested, I am not at liberty to release it from the library. However, attached to this letter, please find a transcribed collection of relevant excerpts for your consideration. Be aware that the scribe's preface reveals this information to be compiled at the behest of Queen Elizabeth from the subjective accounts of Prince Oberon and his page. I need not remind you of the prince's spurious reputation, and thus I implore you to keep a critical eye when utilizing such sources. Regards, Emilia Pembridge. Introduction to Court Structures. Paramount to know is that the Fae due them fuelless into courts, each ruled by a lord, lady, or at times both. A court is to Fae both nation and family. Small in size, but immense in oh, I see. That's okay. Immense in power, with far-reaching political relations. These courts form the base of Fey customs, though a strange few I can't read like that. Few court laughs choose to you outside of this structure. Courts are classified greater or lesser, dependent upon the bloodlines of both lord and courtesans. For the immortal Fae who do not track lineage as we do, the blood they trace refers to the elder from whom they born. Oh my god, that was a thing. I'm probably not going to do that again. I thought it was typos at first. Another weeping angel, maybe? Alright. This is probably another bound encounter. This is my chance. Fuck him up. Oh, we are doing damage. Oh no. Begun. Kinda wanna fight in the shade. Oh, what? Okay, I think we can do this. Let's use the knife, maybe? Oh my god. Yeah, but it does an insane amount of damage. We are better off kiting it. Yeah, it's almost dead. You can combo that attack or chain it with the maul. Like you can do a second. Ah! That's the chitin. 10 pieces. So that's 5 leather. And then 3 from the elephant thing. It's not really worth killing them then. Ah. Okay, this was not an encounter. Trying to see if there's like a chest on top or something, but no. Another oasis. I reckon we probably have enough now. Let's go back after we check out this location over here or landmark. This wheel. Huge wheel. Maybe from like a steamboat or something. Ooh. I don't think I can do anything with that. Now, let's see how this works. Okay, fine. And is it on a cooldown? No. Right, and this should be hopefully enough. I don't think, yeah, I did not have the essence required to repair absolutely everything. But he's only 2 essence dust. Let's cook. Wait, how long? 1 minute, okay. Two minutes. Okay, the leather takes quite a while. Right, let's see if there's like anything that we should or could build. No, we built everything that we could. The only thing that remains are like the building pieces. Challenges. Recruit a survivor. Ah, revive a survivor. I see. Build structures. Okay, so this is something that we completed before, right? Epic clothing. I feel like looking at this is kind of spoilery. Is it the watch? Yeah, that's the... I think that's the multiplayer hub. It's not a big hub from what I heard. Hopeful beginnings. We did do one by accident before. Bound Vermin, Fiend, Lamplighter, Bombardier, Night Bruiser, Hexen, Elite Knight, Kyrosiphon, Assassin, Darkweaver. I think I just spoiled all the enemies. I don't like when games have that. Of course, you can choose to not look at it. I just don't like when it like spoils the amount of, like, you know, content in advance. I would rather, even if it's the same number, I would rather find out such things on my own. But I'm being very nitpicky, I realize that. It's just a preference. Okay, shirt. Do we have the shirt yet? I do, okay. So shoes and the hat. fully dressed. Let's make more of these healing salves. Nice. Now we can go into my basement. Just going to queue up some more ammo. I know we don't have to do this, I just kind of wanna go and clear it. Just we'll leave under it, come on. Huh? Okay, I guess I can't yet. I swore I said 20 for that goal first when I tried and go into that, but that's fine. There's also... I started having a lisp. There's also... Oh! Oh! If I hold R, I can change ammo type. I see. What was I gonna say? There's also a third-person camera view that's experimental. That's why I'm not using it. Was it... I think it's under video, right? Shame that you cannot hotkey it, though. I prefer first person, honestly. More immersive. Do you think arachnophobia affects these? No. Well, once we find the spider, we can test it. I just figured because it has like many legs, right? Maybe it affects certain creatures too. Q? Oh, is that where I put my potions? Ah, I see. I think that is new on the UI. I don't know if I cleared that place. And because I have to unlock an antiquarian card. Oh no, I know how to do it. We just go in there. Never mind, I don't think I need more essences. Like to farm for anything to unlock. One of those things. I heard that they said that they decreased these. Like the spawn rate of these things. It's the second one we've seen. I figured they would be way more rare. They can destroy like trees and stuff. And then you can pick up the stuff in their path. Like in this ghost form. But obviously there's like no trees around. Okay. So let's just go in. Should probably talk more to that... What the hell is going on? More to that lady. Maybe once we come out of here. Nice. I go up here. Doesn't really want me to... Oh. Worked. They didn't want me to jump. I just want to see if there's like a chest or some secret up here. I think I have to go down anyway. Okay, that's a bit much. Oh. Is there accurate hitboxes? It seems like that guy just ducked under it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the... Oh, what the fuck? There was a big leg spike. You know what? I don't really like in combat. I don't feel the impact of the enemies. Therefore, I don't really notice my health unless, obviously, if I look at it. I don't really notice my health. Taking damage. I feel like the sound effects were way too loud then. We read this, right? Oh no, this is a different one. First step of the initiate. Induction into the Order of the Red Cross Knights. When I stood at last beyond that fabled doorway, I saw my joy reflected in the faces of my companions, darkened only by the sorrow of those left behind. Welcome, sister, to the Red Cross Knights. He bowed his head, and I could scarcely believe it was to me he spoke. I lurched forward in a fumbling response. As the fine squire entered, we began our descent. This place was erected before any earthly being set foot in these realms. Empyrean Fae, long ago, placed their vast knowledge of the infinite into these chambers, that their kinsfolk, not ours, might learn to journey even further. Though we have distilled their abundant wisdom into forms we can understand, it is the sacred duty of the knight to protect humanity from our prophesied overreach and the disaster that would follow. So these notes were accessible during the testing too. I just did not read them because of the time constraints, and I figured I should focus on the gameplay instead. Yeah, just testing. Looks very similar to the one that I did during that stress test as well, layout wise. Can't really tell if it's exactly the same or not. Like, there should be a long stairway to the very bottom. Oh yeah, I think it is. It's the same layout. Hmm. Not the best place to fight, right? Oh man, Q. Oh, you just instant drink it. If you put it on Q. Oh no! They have one of these guys. I just wanna... Oh yeah, maybe this will work. Oh, fuck. Okay, if I kill these, then I can abuse the geometry. But it's really a bladed guy that's the issue. Holy, that's crazy amount of enemies. It's that guy with the big hat. One of them just fell and they don't take fall damage. Hubris infusion, health regen, weighted card. Can't really look at it now. As you can see, this is why I wanted to not play on the max difficulty. Because these are already level 32. And we are technically naked. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I just have to go slowly so I regen my stamina. Six. Fuck. Okay, we survived. I broke my legs though. Oh no. I don't know how to solve that. Your leg is broken, so you cannot climb. And we are dead. Shit. I tried to quickly equip the umbrella as we were falling. It did not work.
No
Hello,
pearly
Puck.
gates for you just yet, my friend. Though this Zephyr would prefer to whisper over your bones, I have tasked it with your preservation. Should you perish, it will whisk you away and revive your spirit. Of course, the Zephyr is tasked only with rescuing you. The contract is very literal about that. Though I have asked it to try to preserve your modesty and what tools it can. However, the disquieting sensation of death will linger afterward, so tread warily. Okay, so basically what this does, it puts a debuff on you for quite a long time. Your carrying capacity is reduced, suffering the effects of an untimely end. A great weakness settles over you. You will recover given time, but seeking your lost belongings may expedite the process, meaning that you should sit still. And I remember in the testing, I was just waiting for that to run out,
And I actually went and like ate something and it was still not gone. So it takes quite a long time for that to run out. But as he said, oh, I should have repaired them all. As he said, our tools are kept. So basically our bar items are kept. That was also an insane amount of enemies. I don't know if before when I played, if they increased the number of enemies or it was purely due to the fact that I was more geared because you got like high tier stuff. Kind of high tier. It was like common stuff that they gave you like a bunch of materials and like equipment to get into testing more, you know. But I don't really remember seeing one of those bladed guys so early. Because that's like the main damage source. And something else that I noticed during this encounter is that the fact that they bloody block you is absolutely like horrific. I will still go there. I don't care about the debuff. Should have used more of the salve instead of the pots. Because I think the salve is more like a regenerative thing. It doesn't like insta heal if I remember. But if this dungeon is this hard, I may want to consider going to the minor tower first and activating that buff. Or some of the buffs that I gained. But in order to do that, you also have to complete one of these towers. That was the harvester one. We picked up this weighted card. Oh, play this card to increase the damage you deal and the efficiency of your harvesting while weighing down your body and limiting the efficiency of your stamina. Okay, so that's the downside of it. This card seems to sit heavy in one's pack, slipping out of any deck to fall below. Once retrieved, the power it offers is undeniable, if oppressive. I think we can do it without it. It's really just thinning the herd and being a bit more patient, but I'm not sure about our state of our equipment though. This is too damaged. I don't think these things respawn. I can't remember if they retain their damage. I know the boss does not. There's a boss on the bottom. Spoilers. So it died way below. This should be a safe spot then. Yeah, I don't think they retain their damage. We can sort of clear the ads with ease. At least I wanna clear the bombers, these guys that I keep shooting. Oh, he figured it out. Don't have too much ammo. So I don't think I will be able to do it. Is it dead? That one is dead. This is a crazy guy though. But we got the bomber. More? There's more bombers. And we are out. Perfect. I think this is how we will deal with it instead. Like run around. Yeah, okay, so this is sort of regenerative. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I can't. Okay. The real problem is the blade guy. And this is almost broken. And I'm stuck. Awesome. Please. Okay, cool. I should have healed. I just did not want to waste the potion. So I probably have to go and farm essences. In like these side areas. I thought we could like brute force this. The thing is, once I'm down there for my stuff, I might as well try and do it. There's like so many of them. Oh, and I should have rested. I guess I can do that at the camp. And it's such a shame that that like follower is not helping you. Maybe I should try and talk to her again. But that Wilhelmina lady said that they will join you if you complete their request, which wasn't entirely clear, but at least not when you talk to the follower, but when you talk to Wilhelmina, it kind of made it seem so that you have to clear this dungeon in order for her to follow you, the survivor. Now, if the things that we killed stay dead, then, you know, we are ahead. If not, it will be hard to tell, but there were, I think I saw 2 bombers before I died. 1 blade guy, a couple of those lantern heads, and a bunch of the regular dudes. So really, the main problem is the durability of the items. Because I can barely use any of them before they break. Now, obviously, that wouldn't be such a problem if we had the essences to repair them. And in fact, oh, I don't have the tools. I kind of wanted to switch off from this. Maybe we can... Oh, I should have grabbed the ammo. Maybe we can sort of kite a pack up without having them, having all of them like come up, and maybe let's just look around for more chests while we are on the way down there, and worst case scenario we can just jump off with the umbrella. Okay, they get summoned in. And that's just so many of them, holy. Yeah, that's way too many of them. So if I stand here, will they figure out how to get to me? Oh, fuck it. I think our best bet, hold like this, and then ignore everything. And go down. Oh no. Oh no! Blade dude. Can they enter here? They sometimes get stuck on geometry. Maybe they can't. Oh! We don't have the death buff. So maybe that goes away once you pick up your thing. Well. Okay, 10 is the minimum to use on this. We can always find more of those wicks from what we're killing. We already have gunpowder, so that means the sulfur at home is not that relevant. 10 dust per or what? I know we are just wasting food, but we really need to repair at least the hammer, I think. This one is a bit weird. So this is a boss fight. Fabled Automaton Knight. Oh, I think they changed it. Oh, maybe not. No, it still attacks in like sort of like it's hard to tell what it does. See, it just deleted half of my health. Okay. Okay, it keeps deleting my health. I don't think blocking matters. Seems that it follows a pattern. Maybe? Holy shit, this is way harder than before. Without gear. No, I can actually block it. Yeah, I can. What's that red icon though? Broken hand maybe? Broken liver? Oh, I can't. Broken arm, my arm. It broke my arm. Oh man. Which means I couldn't block. Okay, but it's temporary. Okay, broken hand. I think I get it. Okay, and the healing salve clears that status. I think the idea behind this is to just do it really slow. Ah, fuck. I got greedy. Stop. I have to heal up. Okay, my armor is breaking too. Ah! Stop. Calm. Calm, calm, calm. No, that was greed. Now. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Fucked up again. Stop. Fuck! Really? Through the thing? Oh man. Okay. I choked on that. Right. Right. So... at least I got some ammo. Here's what we are going to do. Bones and fiber. We need more healing salves, for sure. Okay. Then we are limited in the amount of bones. Right. What gives bones? Those little creatures that we encountered before. We have to repair our armor. Any reason not to head that way? We have 6 healing salves. That is not enough in our current state, I think. Although the hammer is still in good enough shape to do enough damage. I'm more worried about only 6 healing salves though. There is a cooking station there, so we could utilize that. It's just rare that we see those little guys. We almost had that boss. And then we could have just teleported out of there. I'm gonna see what this is about. If we did this encounter or not. I guess I can check on the map. Yeah, we did not do this. How effective are the shadows? Quite. So if you did not have the lumen settings at least on quality, then the shadows would move in a staggered way, so it would be harder to tell. But surely that can't affect gameplay because it's multiplayer, right? So then it has to be at the same spot every time. So if you don't have it on quality, it would be probably hard to tell where exactly the shadows are, right? It's another one of these singing ones. See, fighting creatures out in the open is not a big deal. I forgot I can't harvest here. Because I have my knife as well. It was this, that. Yeah. Get 18 essence and the favor of soaring, which is the one that allows you to jump. I mean, can repair one piece. Wait, what? It's not working. Huh? It seems like it's the strength one. But it was called the favor of soaring. Maybe we need something to unlock their full potential that we are lacking. I thought this would be the jumping one. Well, we don't have that much time, so I feel like I'm like obliged to go in there and very quickly try and use this on the boss. But I think the tactic that avoiding all the monsters, the rest of them, is a good idea to pursue. Oh, what? Did it retain its health? That's crazy. Before, I'm fairly certain, at least the second similar boss to this, I'm fairly certain that it would regenerate and you would have to resummon it. Maybe they changed it out of pity for like players who play solo because people complained that it was too hard.
Oh, well done, Realm Walker. Well done. Your deed befits the title, and the wider realms are within your reach. Ah, but you feel I've foxed you, betraying no foresight of the dangers held within these walls. Listen, for I come with broom before, to sweep this dust behind the door.
Okay, hold on. While he's talking, let me just check something. Alright, sorry.
Though I did smirk, watching from the shadows, I was heartened to espy that my gifts are not wasted on thee. Our partnership blooms with the seal of a most fruitful requital. Assurances in hand, press onward. Mark inky images upon paper, and so direct the flow of the interrealmic void. might I suggest, for your first foray, a forest augmented by your new antiquarian knowledge? There are others like you, lost refugees, strangers to these Feywilds. So too are there more seasoned realm walkers who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, with newly fashioned cards. Awaken yonder portal and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
Okay. I probably will do the forest. I did that before. I don't even know if I have another option. Cannot activate that button again. So I can teleport out of here. I don't even know if I can purchase that equipment over in this area. Oh, the blade guy. Yeah, okay, so they cannot step down these stairs. Oh, blade guy. I can teleport out. I would just rather make my way out so I can talk to the refugee and not have to run back here. Not the refugee, the survivor. What is that? Oh, it's just a torch. See what I mean? That Lumen is kind of weird? Why is this happening? All of a sudden. Here's the thing, I just wish it had an option. And especially I'm thinking about people with like lower specs. Because I really wish there was a video option where it affects the lighting in a different way. Because you cannot turn this off. You can just put it on performance, which may be the off option. Actually, this is a good time to check how it would look on performance. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, but the torch is blinding. Yeah. How does it look up here? So way more, there's no warm light, I see. The whole shading changes. They really should have implemented like an alternative to Lumen, because it's like very expensive to use. In fact, I'm like curious to like look at other, like just regular people's opinions on how their experiences are with the performance of the game after I'm done like recording this. Because I know that was kind of a big issue that people were afraid of. If I kill this guy, I know he will drop me bars. As in like, he won't start rapping or anything, but he will bring me or drop me these rare bars. Like ingots. Yeah, I should have just said ingots. It's working. No! Stamina. He's pushing me, by the way. I'm not jumping backwards. Let's just wait a bit. Oh my god. Just hit it, please. It's still not dead. Let's eat another one. Let's try the axe. I mean, it's one hit away either way. No, apparently it's not. Holy shit, just died, dude. Another little guy. Can I stack these? Just won't, we won't find it out now. Oh, he made it. Yeah, combating these guys in this like environment is very it's very early access. Let's put it that way. Like it feels different when you fight them outside. And here it feels like they just absolutely swarm you. And like they get stuck on the geometry. Is there another blade guy? You know what? I bet it would have been faster if I just teleport to my respite and then walk back. We almost got it, I think. Oh no, not another one. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this, we are teleporting. And then we go to bed. Okay, I was a bit concerned because it was taking quite a bit. Thing is, I probably have to crunch some stuff. So I'm just going to crunch things that I won't need and I know I can easily get around me, like the quartz, in order to repair my equipment. Because I think once I go into the second realm, I will acquire tier 2 materials, which I don't know if they repair more or if it's like something... Actually, let's do that. Or if it's like something that I would want to save for the upgrades later and like recipes and stuff. Because if I remember, some like upgrades need like tier 2 essences. And if I go into the next realm, I think that's what is going to happen there. That I'm going to collect tier 2s instead of 1s against like harder enemies. I really wish you could bring up the context menu in the containers. to like harvest things, you know? Like I feel like I have to do a lot of things on the UI one by one. It's really bad still. But hey, at least it seems like they are listening to like player feedback and changing things. But it definitely needs some quality of life touches. Okay, so I'm going to go... Oh, shit. I should have checked if I could... Oh no, we are going there. Never mind. That's where the essence trader is. Probably what I want to do, actually, is just harvest mats. Like, along the way. And turn them into essence. So I can repair my gear. Did I check that place out? Yeah. Oh. And then we are going to need essence in order to buy things too. It seems that's sort of the fastest way. I always thought it would be combat before, but I think I was wrong. I think it's better to just harvest things and use that for essences. Because I think the stuff that drops from combat, unless you do those like specific areas. Let me check something. Is the ghosting? I see that, by the way. Is it because of DLSS? No, it's there anyway. Oh, but it could be still because of DLSS. But if I do this again, yeah, the sun, even with the quality lumen, is still flickering. Oh well. Also, you want to use upscaling on weaker hardware. And like not high-end hardware in Unreal, because Unreal is very resolution based. That's why it needs it. Like, the resolution is the one thing that affects the performance the most. But we are only using it because of like the other issues. Like, see what I mean? There's like, when you pick up stuff, there's like this white outline. Like that ghosting thing. Which isn't that big of a deal. Other games have it too. But I only just started noticing that. Okay, how much we have? Dude, come on. Wait, why does it show my... It shows my... Oh no, it is correct. Never mind. I thought it's showing things that are not really broken. So wait a minute. I actually did not check the value. So 3 converts into 3. So is it 1 to 1 on everything? Because if that is the case... I should probably just use fiber then. Right? Yeah, fiber is then the best material to do. Yeah. Okay, then we can go into one of those valleys then, or oases, real quick, if we won't have enough essences. So we went into that one, then... Well, let's just make it over there, see if we can even get the recipes, and if we don't, then we have to head towards the portal anyway, which is on the other side of the map. Let's not work on that. I would assume aloe you would use in healing, right? Oh, you get seeds from it. Oh, rocks. What I'm excited for is like combining different realm cards to see what kind of different words we could create. So I feel like these beginning ones are pretty much something that I have already experienced. And kind of the same-ish. But I wonder if you can combine them into, like, for example, if I do another desert one, would it be like this, like, look? Or could we achieve, how would you achieve that red look, right? When we did the tutorial. It's like something I'm curious about. And now, also I wonder if we could go under my house. I guess I should check that later. Either way. I did the thing. Always a pleasure. From Nightingale City, indeed I am. Few other cities provide quite the same delicious fodder for my work. Do you know of any way back to the city? Sadly, no. Do I have to put my gathered tales to print? All the usual routes Nightingale have been lost. With the portal network sundered, we're tossed to all manner of unexpected realms and rarely the same one twice. Well, not anymore. Makes navigation quite a pain, yet demand for compass and parchment is ever growing. I guess we can't recruit you because we did it like, I don't know. I don't know why it's bugged out again. This was the same thing that happened when I was testing, or in the stress test. Either way, what do we need? Smelter mortar station saw table. Saw table. Ah, we have 20 level 2 essences. But yeah, so we need 110. 165. That's way too much for us right now. Therefore, we are going to probably head into that valley. Just harvest all the plant matter. Although this one could be a dead end as well. It's not even here. Oh! That was one piece of essence. Okay. I don't feel too connected to this realm, to be honest. The layout of how things are, that like the portal is far away from our home. Like we literally live in like a weirdest triangle. In like an awkward spot. not close to like any material or like anything really important. So I'm probably going to reposition our base in a better suited location. But for that, I think we have to acquire another abeyance card, or abeyessence, or whatever it's called. Not necessarily, though. You can make a base in any realm, as far as I know. Well, any that you will put into the portal. Like, it does not have to be a peaceful one. Keep missing essences that drop from this, but yeah, all those are just one. Okay, almost there. Oh, right, I think I have to look at the recipe, because I have to craft the card. I can't even go to the portal yet. I don't have the card. Fuck just said to craft it. Oh. Can we check the difference? If I see two fiber next to each other, okay. So if I collect it by hand, this little bush, 67. Oh, that's sticks though. And 3. Okay, so you get more if you use the sickle. Item breaking. Oh, my sickles. Graves. I know we were saving for the recipes, but I figured I will need to repair anyway. We can do the sticks too. 81. Boom. I did not realize those little trees give sticks. Probably you would like set up a base that you would like visit different realms, get like the seeds and stuff, like the different unique materials. Maybe. They assume aloe only grows in here. Ooh, I keep forgetting to use the sickle on certain things. Is this a dead end? No, we can actually go on. I think that's another dungeon. Which we will eventually have to do, I know that. Oops. Thing is, now the way back is quite far to the traders. Seven, 3, 100 flour. I ate one. No, 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 no. Extracted. Holy, okay. The aloe is extremely good then. Yeah, I didn't even realize you get a shit done. That's all the essences that we need. Oh my god. And the good news is we don't even need the sickle for that. Let's repair everything. I said everything. Why are my shoes still broken? Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. Yeah, look. 20 to 24. What is that? Whoa. Is that a giant man? Oh no, that's just an elephant and one of those cages. Okay, I thought it was a giant guy. So that means I probably wanna plant some of this aloe then. If it's such a great source of like regular gray essences. Ooh, what is that? Another rare ore? Or is it a statue? Oh, it's just a statue. Oh, it's one of those face statues, I think. Okay, yeah, this is like one of those dungeons, and this is where you would need to build like a staircase. At least that's how I did it before. But I think the requirements for going in are like super high, and we can't do it yet. Oh, look, a cave. I'm curious what that is. Maybe that's also a dungeon up there. What? Can you cloak or something, or did you just spawn in? Guess now we know what to expect. Is it just one of those Petra caves again? No, it's a different layout. Huh? I am noticing more and more stutters. Maybe have to change some options. Or it could be again building some sort of cache. See if we can mine that. Huh. Hmm. Interesting looking cave. Oh, there's two of them. Oh! Just seeing what I can and cannot harvest. What is this thing? Oh. A shiny core. That's it. And then this was sulfur. Do I have the weight capacity? Oh, it's increased because... Why? Because we have the backpack now and we did not have it before? I actually forgot to check how much the backpack increased it. I might as well grab it since I'm here. I'm sure we are going to need it at some point. Okay. How far are we? We are in the middle of the zone. I don't want to see if we can go up there and identify what that is. Did we find out this? Oh no, we did not. I really don't want to build up there yet though. Because we may have to do it in another realm. Marigolds. What is the wetness effect? Because I never checked it. Your rate of 7 regeneration is reduced. Your clothes are soaked through. The time will dry out. A fire will do so much more. Seems like wetness is better than the overheating mechanic. Because I think it says that your stamina is like greatly reduced or something like that. And it seems like these oasis things are excellent for fiber indeed. Yeah, I should have made a base like in an area such as this. It has everything. Ores, trees, dungeon. Still yet to see a natural way to go up any of these hills, so we may have to like figure out a climbing way or build up to it. Because again, I don't think we have the stamina to currently climb, and I feel like even if we were to upgrade like things, whatever that may be, you know, gear that increases stamina, food, or the pickaxes themselves, the climbing picks, I don't think it would be enough to make it so that we could climb this thing. But I want to go around just to see if there's like a natural path or something. Oh, that's something? Is it another cave? Probably. Yep. Okay, climbing is strange. You keep like bugging out. The knife? Where's my knife? Okay. I just wanna see if there's like anything different about this one because it has a different entrance. Maybe? Oh, a minecart. With a scorpion. You're quite durable, huh? Yeah, the scorpions are stronger. It's more sulfur. I don't really wanna mine anything because I don't. How much space we have? Yeah, we don't have almost any. What's the blue stuff though? Oh, a diver. Huh. 40. Stuck on something. The clear implication that this whole place was like underwater before. Like every aspect of this desert zone. Although if that's the case, why would there be a diver? I guess we don't know like the age of certain things. Because then why would there be a minecart shaft, right? Underwater. With a guy in a diving suit. Okay, let's go back up north, find the recipes, and then figure out exactly what we need for the benches. It seems like there's like no path up there. Oh! Man, I don't like how I don't see them from far away. They just pop in. Not that they that big of a challenge. I feel like it's getting framier. May end up checking that or looking into that, or maybe I will just restart the game. Maybe I have to change servers again or something, or it could be just the lumen. In fact, let's see how the frame jump works. Feels the same. It's really strange because I tried it in Cyberpunk. It works very well in Cyberpunk. I tried it in... Oh, actually I can actually feel the latency. Maybe if I lock it at 60, although I don't think... Like, from what I noticed, FrameGen doesn't like it if you lock it at 60. It would make sense though, and I can see the screen tearing, but it's hard to tell if that's screen tearing or if it's the fake frames. And in Darktide, Warhammer 40k Darktide, it works very well as well. Except if I try to record it, then it halves my frames. That's why I did not record them, because then I would have to put the graphics in medium, which doesn't really matter too much for Darktide, because honestly, the game looks the same. Okay. The thing about FrameGen is some of the menus will lag more and it can have like artifacts. So not that one, but oh, not this one either this time. So if I do, let's say, FrameGen with DLA, would that be better? No, no. It's very floaty. I unplugged my controller, but if you play on a controller, I guess it could be still acceptable. But it's, yeah, the tearing is bothersome. And as you can see this? This doesn't happen in every FrameGen title. I think they have to work on this. If they like have like any... I don't know how developers obviously implement this. But maybe there's some tricks that they can do or something. Okay. So, do we buy the card from you? No. Those are the small cards. Alright, we have to craft it. Simple saw table, smelter, mortar station. Simple saw table, smelter, mortar station, masonry bench. I might as well buy everything while I'm here. Alright, you can buy resources from these guys, I forgot. So if you ever run out, and it seems like Marigold could be used to make ink. Nice to know that. Yeah, that's nice. Water bottle. Has 20 points. Guess I will buy it just to see how that would work. And then you can actually... Oh, we unlock this, right? Yeah. Let's just unlock the hammer. I think the hammer is used to repair your house. For those hoping to maintain permanent settlement in the realms, few tools are more necessary. Even a hammer of such a mature construction will suffice to keep all in good repair. And then the fishing rod. Lights. I guess I might as well buy some of these. But I think some we could just unlock by doing those dungeons as we did, because obviously we did unlock this wall scones by doing some of those like landmark things. Feast. Grow hungry more slowly and heal more quickly. The realms threaten many with hunger and starvation, but it need not be so. This card helps the stomach satisfy no matter how far the next one. I think that's a nice one. Might as well grab it. And then play this card like it has no downsides. Play this card to improve your fishing skill and yield, hiding you from hostile sight while fishing. Soft parchment invoking soft gentle waves. This card offers the tranquility of undisturbed leisure by the water's edge with a boundless catch at day's end. Okay. I really wanna open the next realm up to the public to see if we can encounter more players. Or like a random person. And then they can come in and ruin my game. I don't know why, but the voice just is like off. But before I log in, it wasn't. 44 of that. 96, okay. I just wanna make sure that we buy like all the recipes and like everything that seems like cool from this guy. Let this guy to go directed to a specific player's abeyance realm. Do you think I can cheese this? I'm just going to buy it to see if I encounter someone. I'm going to like see their names and I'm going to go to their home to see if that would work. I'm not going to grieve them or anything, but I will see if that would be an option. Because that's something to consider then. Because your name has like an ID, right? And we already have one of these. But it reduces the damage that you can deal, I see. So I think that's everything. Yeah, the only things that are left are the resources. Do I want to buy anything? Are we missing something at home? I don't think so. So we are good. Actually, let's take a look now. So we want to see what the requirements for the antiquarian card are. Paper and ink, and you crafted the simple enchantress focus, which I can apparently craft, which needs lumber, ingot, and glass, which needs there's like this little brazier thing. I don't think I have, but I think the blacksmith will work. Well, I bought everything, so not much else I can do. Wait, I wanna see. Ah, no apex creature. I see, and it tells you the creatures that are present. Bound Bombardier. So the bound are those freaks, the Nosferatu, fey things. The Lamplighter is the guy with its head. The Vermin is the weak one, I guess. Or the Fiend is. I would say the Fiend is probably the one with the dual blades. Luis, Divider of Nations? Who? Draken, the Great Devourer, is also a potential creature. Elephas is obviously the elephant. Catine, that's maybe that little thingy. The Monarch Locust is obvious. Timbernot the Young, that's... I mean, these are like boss names, right? Surely. So I have a feeling maybe a Carnute is like... or the Seer Eoten. I guess that's more like a treant name or something. Maybe that's that walking tree that walks around. I feel like we did not encounter like one. Yatin. But one of these has to be possibly the the bugs, right? I think it would say the bugs maybe. Either way. We have to do simple smelter. Yeah, it is lagging again. Maybe there's a memory leak then. But it's not really... I don't know. I want to say that's probably not the case because I literally just restarted the game when it happened the first time. But I feel the same is going on again. Same thing. So this... I will put in some sticks as fuel, and then I could craft ingots from any kind of ore. Yes, but I did just munch my ingots. Oh, we already have some. Let me try and use this tin. Cool. And then show table. This is how I make planks. Animal fiber. Create some. This is how you make glass too. So maybe it was a mistake of like using all those mats before. Yeah, there's the ingot. Okay, the wood bundle. I don't think I have any left, right? No. Oh, I do have some. But that is not wrong. Okay, I have to restart the game and see if this solves itself. I'll be right back. Okay, I restarted. Seems fine now. But in the meantime, I did read some of like possible issues that others encounter. Some people say that if they are in Europe, they keep connecting to like US servers or something. And Inflection said, Inflection is the developer and also the publisher, said they are looking into that. And then I read that some people experience out of memory issues. Some people's PCs just simply restarted when they try and load into the realm. It seems like the issue may be caused by too much CPU utilization, because I did see that whenever you try to load in, it like lags out big time. Like there's a huge frame time stutter. So that's a thing. And a lot of people do report the same thing. The stuttering on minimum graphics, but like last gen but more powerful cards too. And a lot of them do suggest that it is the servers that are causing that it keeps randomly happening. Just like how we've seen it with my gameplay. So my advice to you, if you are watching this and if you are planning to, buy it, just look into it more, maybe wait a bit. Don't impulse buy. I also, I forgot, I finished this saw table. And I did not record it. We have to make one more lumber in order to finish this mortar station. That's like the third thing that we have to build, and then we should be done. We definitely could use one of these wall sconces. Or a lantern. Sticks, twine. No, that's too expensive. Twine. Okay. How do you make twine? Fiber, I guess. Yeah. Let's make like 10 of those. Now we need, I believe, ink and pigment. Yeah, pigment. Then I need glass. Let's make 6. In order to get glass, I have to go... Is my inventory full? Almost, yeah. Maybe I do have some quartz in here. No. I think... Wasn't there a way to split stacks? No? Interesting. So what are these charms? Ruggedry and twine strands make strong tying accessories that matter greatly for us. The more robust explorers will tell. Strength ensures success. I guess you probably put this into your equipment. I don't really want to spend materials on that right now. You'll probably need paper. Might as well craft that. I have the ichor for ink. Need more storage. Let's craft one of these small bags. One more. Oh wait, I wanted to do the hide thing. The scones. Twine and sticks. Huh? Oh, you know what? I don't think it snaps to non-player built structures, like non-walls or something. I think I can fix that, possibly, by building a column, which we do not have unlocked. For a pillar. Yeah, I don't think the crude set has any of those. Okay. What is that? Simple climbing base. Might as well make the masonry bench too. I guess we have to make different kind of light sources then. Lumber, animal fiber, stone block. But first let's... Wait, don't we need an enchantress thing for what I'm trying to do here? I can't see shit. Craft both a forest. Yeah, I do. So I think I have to go into the next area. Wait, no, I can't. No, I have to. How do I do this? Simple enchanter focus. Oh, I can already craft it. Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected to the fire. Ingot, glass. Okay, so let's go and... No, actually, let's sleep. Then we go get some quartz, fire the forge up, get that going so we have enough glass for the future. Then I guess I should cut some trees. Put the food in my hand. I think we established that those rocks are not mineable. There should be some quartz here. Oh, actually. No, we are going to need more lumber. These ground trees are way better wood source than just chopping down a big tree because it takes so long. Like I chopped down one of these like tuber trees, and it only gave you like 5. What's this? Nickel. Not interested. Okay, now we know how it looks, so quartz should be obvious, it's crystals. Oh, and I should probably collect some more rocks too. Wait, is this quartz? It's just it's damn lumen, isn't it? Yeah, it is quartz. It was yellow, so I thought it was sulfur. Also, there's Twitch drops. And I don't know, like I linked my accounts and I claimed one. I claimed an umbrella, but I don't have it. Maybe it takes time to get delivered, or maybe there's like some sort of different way to acquire it. I will look into it more. It's not that big of a deal. It's just purple stuff. I should wait until they break to maximize it, because I think it costs the same no matter what. But this should be enough. Okay, stone blocks are done. We need more lumber, animal fiber for that, but the enchanter thing is more important, so ingot, lumber, glass. Let's make some more lumber. Autofill it. I guess we might as well craft it all. Then glass. Let's make all of that too. Okay. Then what? Animal fiber. Lumber is ready. Prioritize this, yeah. And then glass, ingot. We Probably already have the ingots. Does it matter what kind? Can I even have different kinds right now than the tin? Well, I have this lacunous one. Kind of wish stuff would auto-extinguish once you finish the order. Realmwalkers use enchanting tables to bind magic to their equipment by crafting enchantments, infusions, and charms. Enchantments, infusions, and charms can be affixed to equipment to grant them unique abilities. The simplest enchantment are infusions. Infusions may be crafted by using the appropriate senses to increase targeted attributes on a piece of equipment. Charms are items that may be attached to clothing or offhand items to boost your realm walking abilities. Enchantments are the most potent of the three. They grant realm walkers the ability to manipulate magic in set ways. It says the same thing. The enchanting table is also used to... Wait, did it? Context menu. Oh, okay. The enchanting table is also used to craft the realm cards that will be required to align the realms when using portals, which is what we built this for currently. So, we need to craft this, so it needs ink and paper and essence. Okay. Ink, which needs more glass and refined pigment, so refine some pigment. And then make some paper. Did we make some paper already? Paper. Okay, what was the other thing that this is missing? Oh, the fiber. Why do I not have that? Maybe I put it away. Make more paper. Carved stone. Oh, that's how you make carved stone. Human seal? Swimming against the tides, our ancestors manifested the art of seals carving in stone. Forging minor seals has become a founding pillar of the magic we know and practice today. I mean, I don't know what to use it for, but I kind of want to craft one just to see. Cleansing card. Remove all minor card effects from a realm. Ah. Oh, the ink. That's the ink. Oh, we still have to make it. And then craft one more. Wait, we already had some ink, didn't we? Okay, we are making that card. Then we want to make the forest one. Oh, it seems like the ink is multiple use. Very nice. And then I feel like I should make one of these in advance, so I'm going to. Because I don't really like this realm. Right. Now... Oh no, don't show that. Now... I just want to try one of these charms, because now we have the glass for it. Where is it? Hmm? For your eye, though. That's a hat. It said that you use it from the context menu. Maybe because it's a hat? Refinement. Maybe this is something else. Enchantment. Or maybe it only goes on like glasses? I'm not going to worry about it right now. And here's the thing. So this will be a public realm. Sorry if you can hear the squeaking of my chair. I was moving my chair closer. I'm thinking what we should bring. It will be a forest realm, so we don't really need most of these resources, because we can just find that. Probably should go in there fairly empty. Maybe you know what? I need more healing salves, which require more bones, which are hard to get here. Fiber though. Let's plant fiber. That's 100. How heavy is it? 1 kilogram only. Okay, let's take it. And then the bones we can just get there, and the other materials too. So I think we are good to go. Let's head towards the portal, which is right across where I live. Yeah, let's just go this way. It's more straightforward. Seems like the stuff that this creature drops will always glow. And then we could do some of those shrines along the way too if we encounter more. Because I don't think I went all the way around this way. I think I turned back at some point. Just going to collect some random tidbits along the way too. Did I do this thing or was that nothing? I don't think that was anything because I think I went that way. Yeah, I think I did. And then let's make it public. Oh, these things. They don't... Do they give bones? Oh. Feels so bad. They remind me so much of like a Yorkshire Terrier. Which makes this even worse. Is it Yorkshire or Yorkshire? What's that? Another pillar? One of the statues? There's definitely a lot of these like see-through guys. Oh, do you think those are that like named creatures that come up? Like one of them? One more of these statues with a quartz offering maybe? No, just some candles. I'm just collecting some along the way, some wood. So I would rather not spend too much time like cutting trees once we arrive. Now I do wonder if I go public, like, would that mean that the other player has to go into a public realm too? Because then, wouldn't that mean that I will just enter someone else's realm and not vice versa? You know what I mean? So why would the game decide, like, how would someone else enter randomly? So why would I be the host instead of someone else? Unless there's a mechanic that I'm missing right there. Let's just go around next to this, like, griffin or whatever that is. I don't see anything that stands out there. But what if there's, like, treasure? One thing that was really common in the stress test, in the forest realm, where you started at, was like chests with loot. We don't seem to find as much here. I think we only found like one in the dungeon. Oh, I should have cleared the dungeon below my base. I bet we could go in there now. Okay, I don't think there's anything up there. What are you actually? Monte Gordon? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just simply a winged lion. There's no scorpion there. What's that purple thing? Right at my cursor. Is it another one of those big ore veins? Oh, there's something else over there too. But remember, we can always come back here. Instant skin. Ooh. Yeah, this must be like one of those high tier materials. Yeah. One thing I don't think I touched on. I love the art style. Like, especially the creature design. Well, here we go. So we could select the difficulty all the time. We can tick the public one. You have to play a biome and major card to a realm you have already opened to reset the realm. Okay, that's the reset button. So we play a forest card, and then we play the antiquarian. Play this card to seek a realm lush with forest. Yeah. Play this card to seek a realm of middling danger, settled by druids and rife with fey ruins. It is believed that long ago the fey favored antiquarian realms, traces of their mischief and guile linger in the puzzling ruins left behind, which far surpass human ingenuity. The druids. Dude, I'm only level 20. We had such trouble, and I know what I had to do in this realm. So I think I'm just going to decrease it to medium. Yeah. Because otherwise the only thing we are going to do, we are just going to do death runs. Does that change if I do hard? Nothing changes on the NPCs. And I bet even though if we go with like medium, probably the dungeon enemies will be higher than that. Aurelio Cevado Ortega or Acaveda Ortega, and then a forest antiquarian essence trader. I remember these. No Apex. Carnute. Carnute is probably that little thing. Everhard deer. Bocock's fish goat. Bloodthorn scion of the Gonus. Blot the elder spoil. Fear swine. I guess those are the boss. Triet the king. Waywolf. Bisclavred the corrupted. Mepic. Eccles deer. Ectirnir the pollard. This is the deer name. I bet these are all those ghost deers. And then a bound knight is now an option. Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's kill these things. This is a loading screen, by the way. I think that's why you have to fight them. Maybe not this time, though? Oh, interesting. Okay. Public realm. Oh. Look. Japocoloco. With an 11 gear score. And he started on easy. No? No. He has the same gear. What's up, dude? Oh, and we have Tintin and Icky. Interesting. Cool. Wow. Very peaceful. Okay, I will talk to this guy. With Archway sparking to life, rose the dread in this very head. Glad it was only you who stepped out. Hold on a minute. I'd recognize that dangling chain from miles away. Around Walker's pocket watch. You carry their hermetic guidebook too, but you're no member of the Explorers League. Okay, this dude. Okay. Actually, I welcome that, because we do need some stuff to be crafted here. Neighbor purloined of a corpse. No, I was given these tools. I suppose you'd say the same even if you weren't. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quartermain's newest geo-arcane recruits, but I can see it in the dark of your eyes. You're an infant in these realms, a refugee fleeing the Pale, I'd hazard. Yes, I suppose we're all realm walkers now. Aurelio Avocado Acevedo Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title and 30-year ram walker by trade. While I'm resting my trotters, I've been told to make it my duty to help the lost be found wherever you're headed. I may indeed require that aid. I imagine so. Do I find myself in the realms by choice? It seems the recent influx of visitors did not wish for the explorer's life. Is there a way back to Earth? I'm making course for Nightingale. You're fortunate. The city still breathes at all. However, with the portal network dismantled, your path to the city magic is a labyrinth of connections with no map. I cannot get you there, but I have a colleague, shall we say, whose mission matches your own, Nellie Bly. I know little about her concrete plans, but she was working with Quartermain, attempting to find a haven for those who've been stranded in the realms. Nightingale surely is their destination. You know how I can reach Nellie then? I know where she is, but if Nellie learned that I sent an unprepared survivor on a perilous jaunt to find her, she'd grind my brain into sausage, and yet I'm also not one for handholding. Call me a bygone Arius, but it wasn't always so easy to earn the Realm Walker's title. To prove you're up to the test, what say you to a series of free trials? The very same I underwent to obtain my GeoArcane membership. Doesn't feel like I've got much of a choice. There's always a choice, you simply may not like the alternatives. The first trial is about assessing your surroundings. There are all manner of Fey ruins in this realm, and where there are ruins, there are secrets. The Fey hide valuable essences in their architecture, something to do with clauses and contracts. Realmwalkers were oft hired to extract these materials, so explore these sites and return when you hold essences in hand. I admit I'm treading near up to my neck. From raw experience comes knowledge. When your trial is complete, I shall be here. Right? Essences. Off you go. Show me what you're made of. Wear those boots well, and to hell with cowardice. Couldn't have said it better. Alright. Trials. Oh, he's suddenly way more powerful than me. Cannot be recruited in this realm. It must be this guy's like guy. He probably already did the thing. I think it was Ellen who was cutting these trees. I'm not going to collect it. It's very red here. Can I see people's location? I don't think so. That makes it even more interesting. I was hoping that would be the case, but it seems like I can see what the others have discovered. Running. So it's active. Okay, so I can see. Damn. There's a lot of essence traders. It seems like people really explore this map. And a bunch of them are completed. I'm not too worried about that, by the way. So, acquire tier 1 essence. Okay, so we have to get some more essence. That's fairly easy. Huh? Oh, that's tier 1. Okay. So, I guess I have to kill for it. No. That will work. Was that weed? Huh? I'm cold. Right. Maybe a torch? Ah. So I know there's tier 2 materials in this realm. It's very orange, by the way, even without this like darkness. Is the guy still there? JJ, whatever his name? Japokoloko. He's still here. Oh, I think that's the tower. I only need one essence. Okay, so... Right. Let's do that. Build me a bed, Japokoloko. I hear him moving. But there's 4 people. So that was probably one of the other guys and then someone else. Right on. Now, you know, that depends where the 4th guy is. He might be like doing a dungeon. Just like busy fighting stuff. I wish I could see though when it's multiplayer and we are waiting to rest. Like, I can't even open the chat. I'm just going to wait like a couple more seconds. I hear movement. I wonder if Japokoloko is resting or not. Okay, whatever. Yeah, he was not resting. What an asshole. Alright, goodbye, Japokoloko. I guess if I kill them, I will get essence. Some monster spawned in here. Or... Okay, we got the first challenge. This one has one of those iron crown things. Okay, we have to talk to Aurelio again. Returning again to seek a bit of realm walking wisdom, are you? I completed your first trial. Ah, that explains you marching up like a peafowl. Have you plundered essences from the Fey ruins? I have, though not without trouble. It is called a trial for a reason. As part of your reward, I've given you the final essential realm walking tool, a red cross surveying spyglass. Oh, cool! That's what I was asking for. And we unlock some new things. Constancy infusion. Okay. For scouting threats among the wise. I have fond memories of my first spyglass as a boy. Handle yours with care and let it bring near that which hides far. As for those essences, could you feel the radiant energy resonating from them? Let's hope so, for they will become vital in your second trial if you're ready. The second trial is a truer test. The objective is to match survival prowess with your penchant for exploration. Realm diving is the way of the walker after all. You'd best have your realm cards at the ready. History is in your hands. You haven't told me what the trial is. The trial, unlike the last, requires some preparation. It entails a touch more danger and you'll need to be well equipped. You need to improve one of your tools by crafting upgrades and infusions made of essence and a bit of dust. A fine use for what you scrounged up in your last excursion. Then comes the trial proper. With tool in hand, seek out a Fate Hour or underground sanctum. At the culmination of any such construct, you'll find an artifact of great value. Claim it and return here. Should these wiles weary you in the interim, seek respite before pursuing. Okay, let's go. Remember, these face sites have long been abandoned by their architects, but they are not without plentiful dangers and oddities. If you decide to brave a tower, you'd be remiss not to experiment with the fascinating prowess of a realmic transmuter. Take this minor card and see for yourself. I leave you with the Gearcan idiom to ponder. Truths reveal themselves to those who walk with curious eyes. I shall ponder it so. Did he leave? He left. So that's why he built this, because this is how you upgrade stuff. I mean, I'm probably going to upgrade the mall. Except I suddenly don't have enough essence. I'm confused. I should have enough. Oh, it's 40. Then why did you tell me to only get 25? Oh, they looted this. And you know, we don't even know how long this realm was active. It could be that these are not the original owners of the realm. How do I look like again? So you have to do the upgrade thing. Maybe if I upgrade armor, it's better. I kind of want to upgrade the weapon though. Like, I mean, it's cheaper if I upgrade armor, maybe. Oh, it seems like everything is 40, okay. There's Andre. I'm going to... Why are there multiple portals? Oh. I think my best bet is to head towards that Bastille of Agility. And it's almost morning, we don't need to rest. Although, we could use the stamina thing. I'm going to try and craft... Oh, never mind. I was going to make another bed. I guess it was probably just Andre getting into the bed. I'm still looking there. I could make a marker. This is cool though. Oh, I don't think we can chat. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, we could. I don't want to. Oh, see, your eyes sort of have to like adjust to the darkness. Oh shit. Why is Alan here? Oh, because Chapacolo is also here. Not very helpful, is he? Oh, fuck. Oh, he revived me. Nice, thank you. I thought he was waiting for me to die so he can loot me. Nice. I need oh, I don't have bones. I should have crafted healing salves. He clearly has a better weapon though. No, I think we go down, buddy. It's very dark though. Oh, actually no, I remember this. I remember this. If he's on low graphics, I think he can see more. Oh man. Oh, we got the essence. Should follow him. I just don't wanna. I think we share loot, right? So I don't wanna like take stuff from him, unlike the others. How did he get there? Did he go around? What the hell? Okay, druids. I'm not going to read that right now. Simply because it's a multiplayer world and I don't wanna like... I kinda wanna go back, rest, upgrade my gear, and then proceed with the objective. There's still an artifact in here, you know? And I think I know where it is. I think I know. No, that's the roof. We need the upper floor. Yep. Oh, maybe not. I mean, maybe it's not here. I think what I'm looking for is a chest, but this definitely stands out, so let's check it out. It is called the Trial of Agility, or the Tower of Agility, right? Ah, fuck. Okay, don't panic. We can use the logs that that lady harvested. Did that work? Oh, the thing is, can I short rest them? I can. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I think I saw it go up. I don't know. No, but it's full. Maybe it still counts. Oh, the other two guys left. I will check the bottom floor first. Oh. It's mine now. I guess the sharing of the loot then is kind of a negative. If that is indeed how it works. But I do think that the drops from the enemies, I think Jacob Polo picked it up, right? Oh, I don't mind. I just want to know how exactly this thing works in multiplayer. But I can clearly pick up his like followers loot, for example. If that counts. I'm out of some materials again. Oh no, more wood? Come on, man. Ah, fuck, I can't make it. Oh? Wait, that's the thing though. That's what we need. Huh? Oh, that was just a tree. We need like 3, so that should be enough, but just to make sure... A bit more. So can I see him on the map? Because that other Andre guy just teleported in there. He's still here. No, he also left. Wait, I didn't... Okay, so... Oh, I see. I should hide that. I should probably hide that. Is that the streamer mode? Oh no, did I fuck up? Uh... Yep. I fucked up. Does that mean that now... Maybe if I don't draw attention to it, you guys won't notice that? Because I don't know, see? Because now you know my number. Does it mean that you just boot up one of those cards? How the hell do I go up? You just boot up one of those cards that let you go to someone's estate? So does that mean that I have to create a new character now? So I kept showing that menu like all along. But it's not the right floor. Oh, now it makes sense why it's called Agility 1. When you go along this ledge, so you discover this. But I still don't know what's like the intended way to properly do this, if they really want you to build or not. Like, is this like summoning some sort of like jump build? No. Oh wait, it was just some essence. Ain't no way they want you to go further up, right? Oh, that was it. It was just the essence. This is one of those chestless ones. And some of these, I don't know, I think those are, yeah, maybe those are just the towers that have the chest thing. Either way, let's go back to the portal. I don't know if I will keep using public realms for now. Because, what's in here? Another echo. Because I feel like if it makes things a bit less mystical, at least for now. Travels of an ancient magician. The incomplete translation from ancient Aramaic. Oh, really? It has been some time. I now have the means to understand the failing tablet. The text still feels quite alien to my eyes, and I imagine it will take a great deal of study to parse all of the knowledge. Callicrates had his many doubts about my work, but now that I see my toys realize he would share my enthusiasm. I miss him dearly when I have such joyous news to share. Jessim is leading yet another expedition into the worlds beyond, and I have been invited to follow. It seems he wishes for the aid of not merely to sell me what treasures he wants. They are departing from very near Sana. I may find signs of my Callicrates there. Unsure of the answer I will give Jessim, but it would as well be opportune too. Okay. Motherfucker, that scared me. What the fuck? I thought it was a player running at me, so I kind of ignored it. What the fuck? $200? Is this a dungeon? Looks like a dungeon. Oh! It seems like if I combo them while they are on the ground, it does way more damage, the hammer that is. Maybe? So what is this place? It says Fate Portal under it. Is there like one in this cavern or something? Oh. It's like I can still collect the essence. Maybe? Maybe not. But sometimes I don't think you can. That's definitely a puzzle core. Sometimes I don't think you can collect it if there's like still enemies around or something. Oh, maybe someone came out of this way. Huh. Or maybe they went in. There's a button for it. Now see, unless you are doing like a difficult dungeon, I guess, why would you play with randoms? Like, what's the advantage? Because from multiple points or multiple aspects, all I see is disadvantage. Except for the combat. Because clearly that guy revived me. Which I'm thankful for. But other than that, if there's like no people around you, and you are just sharing the realm, all you end up doing is just looting each other's stuff. And like spoiling sort of the map locations. If you count that as spoiling, you know, that's like a question of perspective. And I'm sure after a while, after these things are not as new, my view on that will change. So maybe at first we will just avoid multiplayer a bit more. It's the same thing, another journal from the Druids. I don't really wanna read it now. Someone coming? Oh, just enemies. I will sleep though. The night is long. I should be able to. Yeah. I'm alone now. Okay. So I wanna upgrade them all. Hopefully this will repair it too. It did, actually, it did. Oh, it's not 40, so that's... Oh, but he was still higher, so he must have another augment or something. How many more... How much more essences we have? Let's upgrade my bug pants for a bit of extra defense, I guess, or stats. $31. So he may have upgraded like a couple more of his clothing pieces. Craft infusion. Oh shit. It's an infusion. But we can't apply that. And we can't craft it at this. Did he do the thing? Surely these are infusions. Right? No. Maybe? I mean, I could go back to my realm, but it will take a while. Because I know I have one. Actually, let's do that. But not like this. And then, you know what? I could like enter a completely new realm. Like this. Yeah. Let's do that. I will cut now. Okay, so we are back here, and look, my starting realm is actually higher level than the medium one we went into, so it ramps up quite quickly if you leave it on hard. Melee infusion. +5 melee damage. Lie. So I guess it has to be like green to get the slot. Oh, but we have to craft one. Fuck. How do you craft one? The enchanter stuff. Oh, we did not have the option before. Seems to be a durability enchantment. Oh, okay, but I don't have to put it in. But I can. Might as well. Acquire synchronous lotus. So that's the thing that I have to do the dungeon for. So therefore we have to go back. But I only have 2 bones though. Still have a better option of acquiring bones right there though. And maybe someone else will come into that realm and help me with it. The thing is I have to make that track back to the portal. Actually, I don't know if this one has a boss battle. Maybe it's the next stage. Yeah, it might be like the next stage after this. I don't think this Lotus has one. So, because the RAM will be uneventful, I might as well pause. Well, I just got attacked, so I took a different route. Actually, why don't I try this? Well, we do quite a bit more damage now with it. Before it was around like 100. I think this is another musical one. Oh, maybe not. I do see the walls, by the way. But we don't have to crack it, because here's the chest. Nice. I guess mainly because of the chests, I could do like solo realms. Oh, and we got the new card for it. And I think the weird, like, micro stutters are back again. It's getting late, so I may call this soon. But I'm definitely planning to do more sessions. They discard to craft tools that deal greater damage but offer reduced yield. It sounds something I would like to do, actually. But should I do it in my own realm? Probably not. Probably open a new one for it. Preferably a solo one, where others don't farm my materials. And I think we are back on the track where we were. You know what? Oh, by the way, I discovered how to get the drops. You go into the rewards and you can claim it. I'm not going to claim it yet though, in case that's OP. I will claim it once we probably move bases. I don't know if I should call it, because I kind of want to edit the episode so I can upload it like faster. But I'm getting very sleepy for it anyway. Okay. That works. And they should still have the same realm, yeah. Okay, so you don't have to boot it up again. That was the case during the stress. I guess they didn't have like all their servers up or something. So you would have to like wait for it more or longer. Maybe we can do this, because if I remember, this is not one where you have to fight a boss. It's more like a puzzle one with this lotus thing. Although I think it may depend on where we go to. And from the looks of it, I may be able to acquire it. Oh, you know what? In order to get a new realm like this, I would have to get the mats again for the cards. But I guess it's just paper and ink, right? Or maybe I can just reset it. And that would work too, and probably it would delete like the stuff that the others discovered, and it would replenish resources. I should try that. Okay, that took quite a long time again. It's always concerning. 'Cause that's like an indication that things may not work as... Wait. Oh, what? This is not the same... Huh? Okay. Hmm. So I guess I have to tick the same realm thing in order to get back to the previous one, which I don't mind that we got into this one, but why did I die actually? And where's my gear? Fuck? Dude, not cool. I had a bunch of things on me, no? Can't even open this. Oh no. Something seriously bugged out. I don't see my like death marker here. I guess I will travel back. Well, maybe the servers are offline. Great. Um Oh, see, these must be like rare trees. Yeah, because this is level 0. So those could give me like tier 2 mats. But we are starting to lag. None of the... Yeah, we are running in one place. Okay, tell you what, I am... Okay, I guess we are traveling. I was going to call it. I may still call it. No, we apparently died at the portal. Okay. Once again, going to run back there and pick up my stuff because I want to log out with my stuff on myself. But I'm probably not going to go into the portal, but I want to check the portal settings. What caused it to reset? So yeah, until I make it there, I will just cut. Okay, so apparently I did die during the portal transition because that's where my chest is. And that was a ton of materials. A good thing I did not leave that behind. Right, let me just check this, because this is what I really wanted to do. Oh, I would have to reset the portal. But otherwise, this should be... I mean, I don't want to go through it in case it kills me again, because I really don't want to do this walk right now. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for this session. I'm definitely going to do one more, at least. And I kind of plan to play through this whole available early access thing, like the whole content. Obviously, we didn't really make much progress. We are very far off in terms of like progression to reaching Nightingale, like the hub city thingy, or whatever it was called. Because I have an idea about where that is. We would have to do like a couple dungeons after this quest. I think that's like the next step. But for that, I think we would like to like establish like a better base, gear ourselves up more, like level our gear, because that seems to be like the point of like where we struggle, you know. First impressions wise, I would like to end on a note that I was more negative during the stress test, while still being on the positive side of things. Okay, if it's like a scale to, I don't know, 1 to 5, then I was more on like the... No, that's not a good scale. If it's like... Let's make it into percentages. If it's like a percentage thing, then I was like... I want to say like 70% positive about the game. But there's definitely things in it that I wish they would take more time before releasing it. And obviously I wished that it wouldn't release into early access. It would be like a full title, you know, like full release, which I honestly did not know. Hope. Okay, I don't really want to read that right now. Like, we already see a lot of the generation like repeating itself, but that's fine, you know. I just have to play it more to make like a good judgment. It would be cool if your base would get raided or something, because we sort of seen that in like the trailers. Like, the trailers made the game look quite different in like sort of a deceiving way, you know. And but you know, it's like your own fault too if you judge trailers nowadays. That's why most people always prefer to see gameplay. But the fact that we didn't really see that much gameplay publicly up until the stress test, which, by the way, I was under the impression that it was under NDA because the game contained the text, and I'm not on their Discord, so I couldn't know. That's why I never posted anything about it. And of course, it ran like crap on my old GPU. But yeah, I'm not going to judge it yet. I'm really liking this. I will say that. But at the same time, there's like points about it that are like, I don't know how to feel, you know? It's kind of like, I was super excited for it. I was kind of hyped. I thought this would be a bit different. It still could be, but I have my doubts, you know? From what I've seen, especially those dungeons. I really don't like them. It's just like, hey, whack through all these enemies, go into like the same type of boss room and defeat them. So yeah, definitely, if you wanna like see a more informed opinion of this from me, then stay tuned for like more episodes or sessions or whatever. And I usually say my thoughts, well, all along, but I try to do that more towards the end, and maybe in the beginning as well, depending on where people want to watch it, you know. If they just skip to the end, or if they only watch the beginning. I know there's a couple people like that who prefer to like not watch the whole 6 hours just to hear some opinions about the game. I was considering doing more like a review type of video as well, but I don't know, I don't think it's like my place, and reviews are like so, like, it's something that everyone has to judge for themselves, right? I may not like something as much as you do, of course. Like, even if we like the same genre, maybe you like a different type of survivor game. Maybe you like the more Rust type survivor games, you know? This one seems to have a story, which I'm not really interested in, honestly. Like, it's interesting and all, but that interest kind of dies down with Puck. I mean, Puck is the good character. Like, he has a voice acting behind it, and he is like an interesting creature too. But then when we met with that Wilhelma guy and this avocado dude, I don't know. I'm kind of losing interest in like the characters and all that, you know. So I wonder if they plan to do the voice acting later or something. Not sure. And what are like the negatives? I think I will talk about that once I played more. In more extent. Because you obviously seen. Performance is obviously one. The always online thing is another. Especially because you lag in single player. I think that's terrible. Even though I know that this would be the case, you know? Well, not exactly the lag. I just knew that you would be required to be always online. Either way, I'm not going to yap on, and I hopefully will be able to upload this fairly soon. So see you guys the next time, I guess. Bye.